Down. Mhm. Okay, today we are talking about Eat with Q and her husband on this video, you guys. We finna get into it, okay? And I also want to get into the other video, but I'm not going to play that video, I don't think. But we also going to get into that video because we finna clock some tea over here, okay? Like, before I get started on this video, I do want to say this. I'm not coming for this lady or nothing like that. Um, but I do want to give my opinion on it. I'm entitled to my own opinion, just like anybody else. So we're gonna get into it.
Hello. Are you there? Can you see me?
I don't know what's going on that one. Like,
Fame Nation.
so I'm gonna pause this right here. Y'all, I'm not coming for Eat with You. I really, really like this lady. But I am putting my opinion on this, you know, which anybody can. It's no problem with that. And I want to just, say what I want to say on it, giving my opinion. That's it and that's all. I'm not putting nobody down. It's coming from her end. Now from his end, it might be a different story. But let's get into it.
So at the comment section, they was asking if we can bring Q to this chat. So I choose to get her here, and she is here. You guys can ask all the questions you want to ask.
I sure do.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, how are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you.
It's good seeing you.
It's good to see you as well. What time is it over there?
It's 12 noon. It's 12 or midnight.
Oh, okay.
What time is it over where you had?
I think it's like I can't tell. I can't tell what time it is.
Check your
So
mobile phone.
congratulations on your first live. So I know they're probably very confused. Did you want to tell them what happened, why I'm here, and like, did you want to like tell them that, or like, what did you want to like? I mean, I don't want to. This is your channel. I don't want to steal the show. So,
You wanna steal my show? How you planning on doing that? Tell me how you plan. Okay. Fib Nation. At the comment section, you wanted me to bring her here. You was asking questions. You guys wanted to see her, and she is here now. Feel free to ask the question. We are gonna answer every question you want to ask because there have been a lot of questioning at the comment section for a while now. Yes, so feel free now and say whatever you want to say. You have your chance now. Now you finally have the trigger. Even you guys use you better use it fine. Use it well
oh my
now. This is a
god.
good chance you have, okay? You want to say something to this friends we have here?
I'm not. These are your friends. I don't think these are my friends. I mean, I guess we could start by how I got in here. Based on some of the comments in the comment section, they were saying that we should go live. You guys thumbs up the live as you guys come into the building. Bring some likes, bring some thumbs up. This is his first live, so congratulations on that for you. This is kind of awkward, you guys, because I haven't. How long has it been since I spoke to you? How long has it been?
It's been forever, and you're right. You're right. Yeah. It, it is fine. It's cool that you're here. I would like everyone to ask you those questions they want to ask.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I'm is it frozen? Because I'd be feeling like it's like frozen or something. Is it okay?
It is. It is. It is fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. So first and foremost, you and I have both made such a mess on this internet. Do you agree? Mr. Febarissima. Okay, see now I think he's frozen. This might not work, you guys. Am I frozen? He's frozen, but I don't think I'm
Hold
frozen.
on. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't okay. Is he coming back?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Mr. Febarissima.
Hey, hey, Mrs. Fiberesima, how are you? Like, it's good having you here, actually. Um, there have been a lot of questions, so much question, and all of that. How do
Mhm.
you feel being here?
I feel nervous and I feel kind of like awkward. Like I don't really know. I mean, I've done this 1,000 times, so I just don't know why I feel like that. But I feel like we've made a huge mess on the internet. Do you agree?
Turn up the likes, guys. I mean, it is what the internet wanted. The internet wanted mess. So
Yeah, but if the
The internet didn't want mess. We did not want that. We did not want to, do this with y'all. Y'all put y'all stuff on the internet for people to give their opinion on. But this is what y'all, came to the conclusion of. Okay. Okay, y'all, let's get back into this.
internet wants mess, that doesn't mean that you give them the mess. You know
they
what I
wanted
mean?
mess is good. You giving them giving them something good to entertain them, and that is cool. I mean, they
Yeah.
always want to know something. The internet always want to know something. They're always asking, they're always commenting, always ahead of
Hmm.
even ourselves. Well, it is good
So
we're having this moment today.
I
You
think
know,
I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't even know where to start. Okay. I think we haven't talked in, it's been a while. We both made a mess on the internet. I don't know if we actually meant to do that or it just kind of like turned into that. I'm not sure. Um, I don't know. But basically, how do you feel? Like how do you feel? Like how do you personally feel?
I mean, I feel great. I wanted to be here with Fib Nation at the because of I keep repeating myself. They be asking a lot of questions. So instead of making giving them a video, I thought I should give them live and at the comment
I feel
section.
like I think we should clear up a few things because I feel like, you and I are both the ones that can, we have all the answers, we know everything. And there's like a lot of people saying all type of stuff. I met you online. Just all type of crazy stuff. So do you want to start with the basics like how we met, da 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 da, because I said a couple things in my video. I said that I didn't think that you really love me for real. It did you like do you? Because that was one of the things that I said. I was like, I feel like, you know, do like how do you feel? Like, can we start there?
How do I feel about what?
How do you feel about me? I said in my video a few times that
Yeah, she just explained, and trying to ask him a question about how did he feel about loving her or whatever. Did he really loved her? And he want her to say it all over again. Like what? Is it something ill with you? Like something ain't clicking with this man. Let's get back into it.
you don't love me, or I don't know if you love me, or I mean, I feel like I know you love me, but like, you know, can you clarify that to them? Can you know?
Of course, what do you think? Come on, I believe the internet and our family, both sides, knows that. I mean, you're my wife. Why would I not love my wife? I won't get married to someone I don't love, so definitely, I love my wife. Of course, I love my wife deeply and sincerely. Yes, does that answer your question?
Hmm.
Um, any other question?
Somebody said.
Any other question? Is there any other thing?
Somebody said Q can't stop smiling. Oh my gosh. Somebody
Okay.
said, "No, I want you to explain what you meant about him having dust." I mean, that was pretty much self-explanatory. I said what I said. I mean, and he said what he said in his video. And
I
another thing
mean,
that another thing that I wanted to say real quick is everybody kept saying, "Well, you knew what you got into when you got with him." Duh. I never said that I didn't know. I never said that I didn't know his situation. If you go back to my video, I said I already knew that, but what can I do to help things and get things better? You get what I'm saying? And make the situation different. So no one came into the situation blindsided, not knowing what the situation was. I
We're
already
gonna pause
knew,
this. Like she was saying, you guys, she knew what she was getting herself into when she came, what I'm saying, to be in love with this man and then, they got engaged or, whatever, got married. But she already knew what she was getting herself into about his situation, like, job situations and things in that nature, you guys. Because over there, it is hard over there. We ain't got none on them peoples over there where he at from Nigeria. We ain't got nothing on those people. And but she did know what she was getting into. She never did say that, she didn't know what she was getting into. She knew exactly what she was, what she got into. She was just trying to love the man. It wasn't about, it wasn't about just um nothing else. It was just about loving him. It wasn't about the financial, like having well, I mean, everybody want a man with a job. But I'm saying because that's the only way you're gonna be able to, live the way you want to live, right? And do the things that you want to do. Um in that nature, that's what I think. She just loved them. We all let's get into it. Let's get into it, okay? We all made these mistakes, you guys. We all have made them, okay? We all have got in relationship and we thought that we was in love, okay? And yes, you can be in love until you find out who that person really are, you guys. Sometimes we can fall so quicker than the other person. You heard me? Sometimes we can fall so quick for the man, and the man don't love us like we love them because of our heart, because of your heart. Sometimes we can just love too hard, and the next person don't love like that. It might take some time for them because of what type of person that you're dealing with. I'm not talking about him because I don't know his heart, but you can only know your own heart and how you feel once you think you in love. And sometimes, as a person with somebody, as a person that's married, you can speak on these type of things. I'm talking about when you in a commitment and somebody that been committed, whether they married or not. If they've been with a man for over 10 years, if they not married, you might well say they married because it's a lot of things that they do know. You know what I'm saying? And I can feel cute in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. I don't have to say this and that, you know, and things of that nature. But I can feel her in a lot of ways. I really do like the lady for real. Like I said, I'm not coming on here to like bash this woman at all. No, that is not my intention to do nothing of that. No. But what I will say is you have to watch what you are dealing with. When I first seen this man, when I first seen him, when she first showed him, I said something about this man is not right. I even got on someone else's channel. They was, doing a video. And I said, something about this man is not right. I don't know what it is. I couldn't peep it out. But it was just nagging at me like, some ain't right. Some ain't right. And I said, he look like a drunk. That's what I said to myself. He look like a drunk. But I said, you know what? Who is me to say what he is? Because I don't know. But it finally came out. You drinking with your friends. You drinking with your friends. You probably over 40, probably about 45, maybe 43, somewhere in there. But I'm saying now, let's get to it. If you over 40 years old or 40, you doing things like you in your early 20s or mid 20s. Drinking with your friends all night till the next morning, that's a problem when you're in a marriage. Now I see it's the same thing if you in a relationship. It's the same thing if you in a relationship. It's the same. It go the same way. If the person that you with is doing the same thing you doing, then how can y'all talk? How can y'all talk about each other with whatever each other are doing? But first of all, when you in a marriage, all that supposed to be cut out. Now I'm not saying that he don't supposed to like be with his friends and go around his friends. I'm not saying it because they supposed a man supposed to go around his friends. I mean, because they was friends before before they got in a relationship or married or whatever. You know, but it's a cut in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can hang with your friends, but 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, or somewhere up in there, but not all night until the next morning. 8 o'clock in the morning, Rizima, huh? 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock in the morning. How much drinking what the hell you gonna be doing? All that damn drinking with friends, a man with men's. You sure want no woman's involved? You didn't go nobody no woman house and drink some with her too. You sure you didn't do that? Because I'm just saying, how Queen know, how Equal Q know whether you was drinking with your friend or you was over another woman house. Because I don't see a grown man like this, you guys, over 20, over not even in his 20s anymore, not even in his 30s. This man is probably like in his maybe like 41, 42, 43, somewhere in there. I don't see no man, too many men out here drinking and they have a wife. You know what I'm saying? Now you can drink and you can do whatever you want to do. But it's a time and a place to do those things, you guys. It's a time and a place to do those things. And how long that you do those things as when you have a wife, and especially if you guys, a woman coming from the US going to Nigeria, a 19-hour flight, a 19-hour flight, and you leave her at home to go party with your friends all night till the next morning? Really? Really? This woman family is in where we at, okay, in the US. She don't have nobody over there. Like she was saying, she don't have that over there. She don't have family over there to talk to and to vibe with and all that. She don't have that. For you to do that and for her to come somewhere for for being on a flight for 19 hours, nigga, I could have popped you like for real, for real, for real. And I feel like she did a lot in this marriage. I feel like she did a lot. She did amazing job as a woman. She figured out a lot of things, you guys, that she didn't even know what to do. Which we all wouldn't know what to do. Like if I would have met somebody over there, I wouldn't know what to do, like what to be like to do all these things that she had to do to like trying to get him over there and all that, from over there to, whatever it is, whatever. But it's crazy. The woman have been through a lot as trying to deal with a man that's over there in Nigeria. And for a man to leave her at the house after a long flight, I feel like he should be punched. For real. Should have been left. I would have left too. I ain't gonna even lie. If I was queen, I would have left too. I'm not even finna just sit here and just be like, I would have stayed there. No, you don't stay there. Cause it seemed like to me, a person like that feel like he got a fool at the house. I'm married. She ain't going nowhere. She in Nigeria. She don't know nobody. Like, who knows what this man really was talking about when he was out with his friends? It's crazy to me for him to do that. Like, how you don't know? How you know? I know what I'm saying. How you didn't know not to do that? You had all that time before Evil Q came back. You had all that time to drink, do whatever you pleased to do before she came back. Cause he already knew she was coming back. But I'm saying then you gonna put that spot on her? Like that was too much. That was too much. Do you hear me? That was too much. Like I ain't gonna even lie. I probably left the next day. I ain't gonna even lie, nigga. But y'all, that is some crazy stuff. For somebody to say they love you, mm-mm, no. What do you love about me? I'm trying to figure out what do you love about Q. I'm trying to figure out. I would have said like, what do you love about me? Like, why would you leave me? Why would you leave me like that? Like, like for real. Like I need you the whole time that I'm there. Like, 'cause I don't know nothing about this. Really, nothing about this place like that. Still, like, come on, y'all. Like this is too much, y'all. This is too much. This is too much. And I feel like he did too much. And then on his channel he was showing his body and his chest and she spoke about it on here. You know, I didn't marry that man. You know, she didn't marry that where he was showing showing off himself and all that, even though he was he was going through, within, what they going through now, he still should have kept it professional, professional as a married man still. Because who knows, y'all still can get back together. Y'all still could have got back together if you wouldn't have been doing all that. That showed what type of character that you really bringing, and what you was gonna really bring to the marriage. He just showed his real self. That's all he did. That's all he did was show his real self. And that's why That's why Evil Q was saying. So that's what you would have did when you would have came to the U.S. Yeah, he's showing you just the way he really is, and that's why you needed to know how he really is. Evil Q. That is why. That's why them people over there need to stay over there. Okay, but men's over here the same way. Men's over here the same way. They do the same stuff. You guys do the same mess until you end up finding out. Till you end up finding out that how the person really, really are. You guys, but I'm going to get back in this video, you guys. Get back to it.
Duh. So that's not, you know. um. So what other questions? You got 285 people in the building, only 36 likes. Wow, this is like a epic something right now. We only got 36 likes in the building. Come on now.
Turn off the lights, guys. I don't know that.
Pause this real quick. Look, at this point, I don't even care about his likes on his channel. At this point, if that was me, if I was Q, I would not be caring about nothing about his likes on nothing what he got going on. We here to talk about this subject, this marriage or whatever, what we to put on the internet and all that. That is what we here for. We ain't here for all talk about I wouldn't even care about his likes. Mm-mm. We here to talk about what we here to talk about. We ain't here to talk about his likes. No, forget your likes at this point. At this point, you guys, forget his likes. For real, for real. That's how I would have been. I'm just being real. Nigga, I don't mess with you no more. So, I mean, I don't care about your likes. I don't care about you getting one like, two likes. I'm just being real. What you put me through? Uh-uh. Okay, let's get back into it.
I'm not. Okay, so Do you want to talk about, like, I really want to myself?
Somebody said stop blaming the internet for the mess. We're not blaming the internet for the mess. We just said that we made a big mess on the internet. So how are we blaming the internet? We said that we did it. We said that. Um okay, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Mr. Fib.
Okay, so talking about the what you meant by dust. Do you want to explain it? Like you the dust in in my pocket.
Do you think
Please,
that the dust is self-explanatory?
Hey, Nicole
would you
here.
like to
Hey,
explain
hey,
it?
girl.
Like, I
Hey,
want
Yeah,
to know what
sis.
that
okay.
means.
Let me tell you why I said that.
Hey,
I
sister
said
girl.
the thing about the dust because you said that I had nothing. You were angry in your video and you said that I had nothing. And I don't know why you said that. I think maybe because you were upset and you were angry. But that was the only reason why I said that, because I was defending myself from what you said to me in that video. You was like, well, she don't got nothing and da da da. Da. And I knew that you was mad, but I just was like, well, shoot, if I ain't got nothing, what you got? That was my energy. That was, so
Hold on,
So
we
do
gonna
you?
pause there, you guys. We're gonna pause there right there. Hey, Nicole Perry. Hey, how you doing, girl? I don't know if you heard me through there, but like she was saying, like dust. Like he do got dust with nothing in his pocket. That's what she mean by dust. She kicked him to the curb like dust. And one thing else, he don't have no money. Just like he just got dust in his pockets. That's all. And but he the one that started talking about her. Talking about what she don't have. What you got in the cup? What can I take from the cup that you talking about? That's what he was saying in one of his videos. And we also going to get into that video tomorrow. Y'all, when I tell y'all, this man is something serious. How you gonna go from saying that she don't got nothing when you don't even have nothing? She got way more than he do. Way more. Way more. And I just feel like he didn't even have to say that about his wife. Even though y'all going through something, with each other. But that was just epic, okay? That was crazy. And I'm like, just couldn't believe it. Like, what? You really gonna say this woman ain't got nothing? And you the one that don't got nothing. You over there in Nigeria. You barely can even get a job. And when you do get one, it's like Queen said, it's not enough to even pay a bill with, to pay rent or anything with. So that basically like pocket change. That's what she basically saying. Like the little gigs that he do get, it's like pocket change, you guys. And and he know that she got more than what he's saying she do. He know it, y'all. He just want to just make himself feel good in some type of way. He do. He want to make himself look so good for some reason. I don't know what the reason is, but you know, but it seemed like when she had came out and said that she was getting a divorce, and when he seen that, all he hell broke loose. Like stuff just broke loose. And he's saying like she didn't tell him that. He heard it from the internet and things in that nature. I believe she told him, but he just want to just say it. I ain't hear. I heard it from the internet. No, you heard it from her. You heard it from him. But what it was is he thought he was gonna continue to manipulate. That's what he done the whole time. He manipulates. That's all them people does in Nigeria. They talk like these people, and all they do is manipulate. They are manipulator. That's why they be wanting these women over here, so they can come across here. But she's saying that he got a visa and he can come across here. Why he? I'm trying to figure out why he ain't came across here. Why he ain't came to the U.S. I'm trying to figure it out. If he can come across here, why he haven't came across here, you guys? I'm trying to figure it all out. Nothing, nothing to, to down anybody, nothing like that. I'm saying if he have a visa, why he haven't came to the U.S. if he can't come to the U.S.? It don't make sense to me. Because anybody from Nigeria and they can come to the U.S. I don't care if it's for a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 5 months. They're gonna come if they got the money. Hey, sis, he mad. Yes, he mad. He mad for real, for real. He really, really mad. And that's what I was saying too. He very, very mad because she didn't peeped out um how he really is, you guys. She didn't peeped it out. Now, and another thing too, I think I was talking about it in the first beginning, how we can fall in love so quickly and don't even know that man. That's why we would need to go to God and ask God if that man is for us. If that man is not for us, God will let us know whether he's for us or not. Sometimes we don't want to wait. We don't want to wait on God to tell us whether the man is no good or or that's your husband or that's your man. I mean not your man because he wants us to be married. But whether that's your husband or not. And that's what we be scared of. Because we in love with this man. We done already laid down with him and everything. We done did the most together. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, that's where we mess up at. And not just in this case, you guys. Not just in her case. But all of our cases, you guys. We mess up when we lay down with people that we don't have no idea who we laying down with. If we're not asking God, if this man is for us, if this man is my wife, if God say no, that means no. That's for something else. That ain't even for you. Do y'all get what I'm saying here? Is we getting somewhere here? Is we getting somewhere here, y'all? Like I said, I'm not here to bring no woman down because every woman that been through this, every woman that been through this. We can move too fast in life, you guys. We can move too fast. And when we move fast, we get fast results. And it'll be messed up the whole time. The relationship won't last. You start to notice a lot of things about that man. And that man start to notice a lot of things about you because you didn't get to know the person, you know, good enough. And when you don't get to know people good enough, you get the hard end of the stick. And that go for anybody, not just her, anybody. That's right. That's right. Yes. And it's just been a lot with as far as them. The last of I had knew that she had took all the pictures her off of her channel. I said suspicious, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, some suspicious. But she was saying, due to like people, talking about her relationship and things of that nature and what she put out there, that's why she was taking it down. But she was basically taking it down because she was fed up with it. Fed up with it, man. All the lies and stuff, deceiving and things of that nature. She didn't experience some things, and start to find out some things. And that what led up to this, you guys. And one thing about it is she know how to get out of it. She know how to get out of it. She's strong. She got a strong mind, and she know how to get out of it when she see what's been going on. She know how to get out of it. You know how some of us too weak, not weak like weak. Like what people would call weak. I'm not talking about that type of weak. I'm talking about weak when you not strong enough. That's what I'm talking about. Weak. When you're not strong, you will stay. You will stay. You will stay with that person. You would definitely stay with that person if you're not strong. You will take any and everything in which you don't even have to take. But I can say she get out of it. She definitely get out of it. She get out of it. I wouldn't blame the woman. Get out of it. Yep. Yes. I feel like she's a beautiful woman and all of that. I really like her channel, you guys. I really do. You know, when her eating all that food and stuff, that stuff be looking so good. She have it looking so good. But but dealing with this man right here, her husband. I don't know for sure that she gonna get a divorce from him, but she did say that she filed a divorce, but don't know if she gonna work it out. And then I'm going to talk about this too, about her divorce. Now, even though they put all of this out on the internet, even though they put all of this on the internet, they still can talk it out, work it out. But the only thing I would say on this, Queen, eat with Q. That's her name, eat with Q. Pray to God in silence and ask God, should you go back to your husband? If you think that, you know, that it's possible that you and your husband can get back together and things of that nature, but still, as God is, I mean, as God is it, is it even worth it even getting back together? Because you get back together, let them manipulate you again. You gonna be in the wish you had stayed up out of it the first time you got out of it. And so, I don't wish nothing bad on nobody's marriage, you guys. Nothing bad. Nothing. But what I will say is, I wish them the best out of the best, okay? I do. But with a person that manipulates, and that's all they do over there, you guys, is say, I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you. I love you, baby, like a crazy. That's what they do over there. And the whole time it's manipulation, you guys. That's all it is. It's not, sometimes it can feel like somebody really, really love you. But the whole time that person don't love you. It's manipulation. Manipulation is real. It ain't even just about the peoples over there, you guys. It's about peoples over here as well. Men's over here do the same stuff. Manipulation ain't got nobody, no, don't got a name on it, a culture on it, where you from on it. Nothing. Anybody can manipulate somebody. Anybody, a man, a woman, anybody. If they have that type of spirit of manipulating. Okay? Read the comment. It's frozen. If God ain't in it, it ain't going. Wait. Yes, yes. If God ain't in it, it ain't gonna work no way. It ain't gonna work no way. God gotta be in it. God got to be in any marriage. Is it still frozen, Nicole? No, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. But like he was saying, that is so true. God gotta be in it. And they, he say he of God, and he talks about God, and stuff like that. She say he big on spiritual, as like closer, getting closer to God, and into God or whatever. But I'm trying to figure out how far he into God, because if you drinking and smoking weed and hanging out with your friends, like God is not even around, or God ain't even in it, in your in your mind, in a type of way, um in a type of way. I'm trying to figure out how far you into God, because sometimes we could be well, hold on. Sometimes we could be seeking God, and and trying to get into it, and get into God, um, and why you trying to pull off your ways. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a person trying to pull off their ways and things. Like, I'm trying to figure out how far he into God, because if you say you into God and all this, and how far you in it. Did you just get into it and you haven't put off your ways? Like it's drinking and smoking weed and stuff like that. You know, I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, cause I know a lot of people call themselves Christians, and they believe in God and stuff like that, but they still be drinking and smoking, and and doing the most what everybody else doing. That's not of God. That's not of God. That's you just doing what you want to do, and just gonna just put God's name in it. That's it, and that's all. Okay, that's it, and that's all, you guys. I mean, because people do it every day. Okay, people do it every day. People talk about God every day, and they do the opposite. Okay. Um, but like I said, it's just, I really, really want these people to work it out, you guys. Even though they put all of this on the internet, I still want them to work it out. Work it out. You know. Let me put this over here. So yeah, even though they going through what they're going through, I still want them to work it out. Or if it's any way, because sometimes it just ain't no way to work certain things out. When you leaving somebody away in Nigeria, in the house, and you out with your friends, and you over 40 years old. 'Cause I'm quite sure he over 40 years old. He ain't in his 30s. Okay, okay, he in his 30s now. Um, and you doing childish things. You doing childish things. That's childish. He haven't grown up. He's still playing games. And then he gonna say, um, he have changed from what all of that, from I think from the 3 or 4 months that they was, they departed from each other. He said he have changed. Yes, people can change. People can change, you guys. Hello, hey, hey, Kristen, how you doing? People can change. People can change every day if you want it. And then and also, you have to want it, and you have to, like, ask God help you, you know, with that, because you can't do it by yourself. It's no way. It's no way you can change by yourself. It's no way. You need God to help you on that journey. Because that's a journey from what you're trying to, what you've been doing, and you're gonna need God in that. You definitely is. And good. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. And yeah. So we're gonna we're gonna hop back into it, y'all. Sometimes I be getting a little I be over talking that, but we're gonna get back into it. Okay, we're gonna get back into the video, y'all.
Should I take it like that was a revenge? Were you revenging?
When I said the dust thing, was that me being vengeful on you for what you
Yeah.
said about me? I, yes, I was angry. I was angry. Um, you hurt my feelings when you said that because that was not true, and I didn't like it. So I said what I said.
Okay. So guys, are you? I hope you guys are listening. You hear me? I hope you guys are listening to this because this is interesting.
Oh, it's
So that
okay.
was actually vengeance.
I mean, I don't think it's vengeance. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's vengeance. It's just like you took a jab at me and I took a jab at you. That's just pretty much what it is for me. It wasn't vengeance. It's okay. We got our boxing gloves out now and we about to get it in. That's basically what it was. Um
Okay, I'm listening.
so
You
do you want to answer any questions? Like, do you want to answer any
okay? Is
questions
there any
about?
question out here? Turn on
Okay,
the
they've been
lights, guys.
asking. I
There's
want
no
us to talk
lights in
about.
here.
I want us to talk about because this was the question that they keep talking about. Is how did we meet? Did we meet in any type of weird way, or like I want you to tell the story because I've told it 1,000 times, but I would like you to go ahead and tell the story.
Okay, can you say that again?
How did we meet? What is the story of how we met?
Oh, okay. I mean, the story of how we met. That's like epic. Man, this guy already knew how we met. How we met is it's not in news anymore by now. They knew already.
So you don't want to tell it. You don't want to tell the story again.
I mean, that's been it's too much old story, so it's everywhere. It's been on the rest.
It's yeah, it's so like that question, like we've answered it 1,000 times, like 1,000 times, like 1,000 times. But okay, you
Okay.
guys, we're open for some questions. We're gonna keep it respectful because we've realized that we got to do better, and we um we're human. We're all human. Um, not talking to somebody that you love for a very long time and then this like just doing the internet stuff and you see the person, you might misinterpret what somebody might be doing because you're not communicating with the person, or it might look weird or something. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like the shower video. That really irritated me and I did not like that. And I felt like that is not something that, like, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like washing yourself in the shower and stuff. Like it's different. Like if you're um it's different if you're doing content and it's like B-roll content. But like just standing there, like taking a shower and like, you know, washing your balls and like all of that, like, it's just it was too much for me. And that just I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't
Okay.
like
We're gonna
that.
we're gonna pause that right there. Now, that was reckless of him as being a married man. Whether they not on good terms right now and all of that, that was unacceptable. Unacceptable. She wasn't on here doing that, showing her body, showing her breasts, showing none of that. She was doing strictly married, how you supposed to move as a married woman, okay? On how you, well, whoever moves. But when you get on here, you taking showers, you want other women to look at your chest, showing people how you work out and all of that. Now it's okay to work out in front of people and all that, but when you're doing it for another reason, as trying to like want women to like speak on your body and all of that, then that's where you come to be wrong at. That's where you come to be wrong at. Cause that's unacceptable what he did. And I seen the women's in his chat was so thirsty. Oh my goodness. I said, I had to say something in the chat, y'all. I had to say something in the chat because the women's in the chat was thirsty for somebody else's husband. For somebody's husband. Even though him and his wife ain't on good terms, that don't mean you be thirsty for him. You thirsty for somebody that you don't even know nothing about. Well, I'm talking about the women in his chat, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. No, it's somebody that's on YouTube named Equal Q. She getting a divorce. Why did he do that shower video? I don't know. I do not know why he did a shower video. And I believe he did a shower video because he was trying to let other women know he available, baby. He available. That is what I'm getting from the shower video, you guys. He put that shower video up for to be available to some other women. And baby, them women was in that chat, baby. They was in that chat. They want that. They want that. And it's a shame, y'all. I mean, it at this point it's not funny, but it was a shame of women's when they see stuff like this go on, they they feel like, you know, oh, it's a chance for me, you know what I'm saying, me to see what he like or what he really about, what really like throw Queen off of, you know what I'm saying, throw Queen off, you know. You just it's some crazy minded people, y'all. This crazy, yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy, yes. And yeah, yes, it's crazy. And y'all know I'm coming back with another video, y'all, tomorrow, the Lord's will. I'm gonna come back with another video on him talking about her first. You know, when he seen that video when she came out and said, um, when she came out and said that she was getting a divorce, then y'all, he came out with his video. He said he did not know until she came out on YouTube with the video that he said that, I mean, that she said that she was getting a divorce. Y'all, we gonna come out with that video, okay? We gonna come out with that one tomorrow. But so so y'all can like feel like what I'm coming from, like what like where I'm going to, so what I'm coming from is from talking about it, so y'all can see it from the angle, of his talk about it. Now I did laugh on something that he had said, because it was fun. It was funny how he said it. It wasn't funny because of what he said. It was because of how he said it. It was just but I feel like she could probably, I think that because he didn't, like, yeah, I think the same thing. I think the same thing. I kind of think the same thing. And then another thing too, they in a different, it's a different culture. She from the U.S., he from Nigeria. Well, they need to be divorced. Yes, 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 Nicole. Yes, yes. That's what I said. When you doing stuff, when you doing stuff like you single and ready to mingle out here, that is like, it's time to get divorced from you, because, and she was saying too, like, if that's really you, That gotta be really you. I mean, like soon as like he wasn't doing that when he was with her, you guys. He wasn't doing that. He wasn't taking off his shirt. He wasn't doing none of that. He went grow his hair, got him some braids, and she said, "This is not the man that I married. This was not the man that I married." He didn't completely try to change, like his appearance, like I mean, I'm saying, like he wanted, he's not he wanted to look different some kind of way. Y'all, it's crazy. Uh, yes, but that's not good. But to your own wife or girlfriend, yes. So you probably doing something for someone. Yes, I believe the man. I believe that he got some other stuff going on, y'all, that she don't know about. Now she said she ain't seen no cheating or nothing like that, or no by no ex or nothing like that. She said she haven't seen none of that type of stuff, like is going through that. She said she haven't, with no cheating, but like he's not good with money. He's spending the money on stuff. She said she don't even know what he even doing with the money when when he taking the money, you guys. She said she don't see where the money is going because remind me now, she paying the rent over there. She was paying the rent over there. He called her, before she left. Before she left, y'all. He called. I mean, after she left, he called her. I mean, not called her, but whatever how they communicate. And he wanted her to pay the rent over there. Forget what she's staying. Forget how she living over here, right? He want her to pay the rent over there too. Like she just a rich person. She probably got money or whatever. But I'm saying you trying to pay if you trying to pay two rents where you stand at now and over there too, you ain't gonna have nothing. And then he gonna have on there to say she ain't got nothing. If she can pay the rent over there and over here, she got something. She got something. She got something, you guys. She not broke. That's not broke. He probably sending it to any other woman. Yes, that's what I said too, girl. That's what I said too. If he married her and she lives in the USA, it was probably to have to be. Yes, yes, yeah. That's what I said too, y'all. Y'all got a point here. Y'all got a point here. Okay, y'all got a point here. Okay. Y'all, I'm talking about y'all hitting it on the nail, baby. Y'all is hitting it on the nail. Okay? I feel like she needs to be in this chat right now. I feel like somebody needs to tag Eat with Q for she can come up in this chat right here. Okay? Cause at this point, we hitting it on the nail up in this chat. Okay? We hitting it up on the nail. Okay, because we not putting her down. We just saying how it is. You know what I'm saying? Um, like I said, I believe he was sending it to another woman. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like she said this out of her own mouth. She said she didn't see where the money went. Now, what the money was for, you guys? The money was for the visa to get to get from Nigeria to Barbados because she had already have a place in Barbados for him to come. But you guys, he spent the money. He spent the money. For somebody, you guys, to be in Nigeria and trying to get away from there because it's really no hope. I mean, I don't say hope, but it's really nothing there for them to like to come up on. Like how we can do things over here. Like how we can do things. It's a lot of things they can't do over there, and she was really really helping him out as a wife. But he spent the money, you guys. The money from their channel that they had a couple channel. He spent the money. So she was saying that she had found out that he needed another visa card, you guys, for to travel from Nigeria to Barbados because he couldn't do it from the first one of the first visa. That he needed two visas, you guys. He needed. And so at first she was thinking that they just, the one visa because she's still trying to learn everything, how everything go, and trying to get him, over there to Barbados, and but she had to, she no they started to find out, that he needed two visas, and so once but they had the money, but he spent it. He sponsored. That's why she said he bad with money, you guys. That's why she said he's bad with money. He can't hold a dollar. If you can't hold a dollar, if you cannot hold a dollar, something is wrong. Especially when you have a woman that have it, that has income. I'm talking about income, not a little income, but she have a big income. And for you to go and spend that money that was for you to come to Barbados, for for y'all can be together, that showed her right there what type of man she was really dealing with, what type of husband she was really dealing with. That showed her right there. And she had all the barrels and the stuff that he liked it, and like because he liked to eat that way, like from where he at, right? And she had barrels of stuff, that he likes to eat and stuff that she eats, right? All that stuff went out of the drain, to the drain. All that money that woman spent for this man to try to, for they can be basically for they can be together because she don't want to be in no Nigeria. She said because the lights be cutting off and she can't, because her work is YouTube. And so if she's trying to do YouTube, you guys, she could not stay over there for the 5 months that she be over there. She can't stay over there because you know why she can't stay over there? Because the lights be going on and off. It comes to clicking on and off, and you can't do videos like that. She can't do her stuff. She got to work. So this is her job. YouTube is her job. And what she said, she got other stuff that she doing on the side of YouTube, but her main sources is YouTube. Um, you saying who plays Fortnite? I play Fortnite. Mm, mm. And and so I feel like she did a lot in her marriage, you guys. She really, really worked for that marriage. She really, really worked for that marriage. But he wasn't pulling his end. That's what came out of her mouth. He wasn't pulling his end, as a man. You know, you can only do so much. You can only do so much as a person, you guys. You can only do so much. And then you get, it starts to tear your body down because you trying to do his job, and then you trying to do your job as a wife. But it's really his job to be trying to figure out everything because you the one stay over there. You supposed to be doing more of the figuring out than I do. Okay? Okay. I see. I see it too. Yes. And y'all, this just a lot. Hold on, let's get into it, okay? Let's get back into it.
I didn't like that.
But anyway, that
They said y'all are
anyway
not
that
answering questions. Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
that
cut you off.
I know you say you don't like it,
I
but
don't
that
like it.
was, you see, that is the thing. When you're not there, shit is gonna happen. If he was there, that was would have happened. He wasn't there.
You can't make those excuses, sweetie. You can't see it. It's
I
like
mean,
you're
if he
making
was there,
excuses.
okay, he would have said, like, I mean, there was nobody there at least to acknowledge that, or to advise don't do it and whatever. I'm making all the decision myself and I'm ready I'm cool with it. It's my decision. I don't need no validation. It's cool. I felt like, okay, you know what, I want to show the world my ass, and that was it.
Mm-mm. I didn't like that. Um. Okay. Another thing that I don't like is what's up with the braids and the earring. Like what is up with that? Is that what's going on with that?
Okay. um that's a new style. What's up with the nose ring and the
That's a new style.
earring on
What
your
Man, please.
what are you talking about? Why are
I
you
mean,
like
ain't nothing wrong with that. That's my style. That's me. That is what you see. I mean, you see, I will repeat it again. You ain't there, so it is what you're seeing now. It is what it
so
is.
okay, let me ask you a question. So with me not being there, is that the real you? With the braids and the earrings and the this and the that and the shower ring and the like, is that, I mean, because if you wouldn't do that if I wasn't there, why would you do that if I'm not there? Like, even if we're not like
Yes.
speaking or on the best terms or whatever, like, I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're a grown man. You can do whatever you want.
Exactly.
Um,
That is me trying new things and stuff. Things I like. I want to try it. I love to do. You know what I mean? So I like
do
it,
you
and so
think
I
that
want
it
to try this.
sends
I'm
like
trying new stuff.
do you think that
I'm
it
just
sends
trying new
like a
stuff.
weird message? Like, do you think that it sends like like not a good message? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just it was a few things that was offensive. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like, when I saw you, I'm just like, that does not what I'm used to. This is not the person that I'm used to. Um, I understand you got to do what you got to do, but like, I'm confused. The braids, the earring, the this, the that. That's not the man that I got married to.
Oh, okay,
Y'all heard that right.
okay. But that is it, baby. Change. We call it change. Change is constant. Expect change in life. You can't remain the same way you are. The main thing is let your change gotta be positive. Let it be that if you're changing, your
But that
mindset
doesn't
is
look
changing.
positive. You getting braids and earrings and this and that, that doesn't look positive to me. It just looks like for me, I don't know what it looks like for anybody else, but it just looks like you're just lost in this world. You know what I mean? Like you're just doing anything. It just like you're just doing anything. Like
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. But it just looks like I don't know. But if that's your style and that's what you like, go for it. Like I'm not mad about it. You're gonna do your thing at the end of the day, but um, I don't know.
Thank you.
So is that your new style?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like the video froze, right?
I'm not frozen. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay, so all right. What questions did you want to ask answer while I'm on here?
Yeah, let me check it out. You know something? I don't know. My screen is kind of froze. My screen is froze. Why? Okay. Is it better? Can you? Are you seeing me moving? This man is. Did I have? Am I making motion?
Yes, we can see you.
Oh, really? Now I'm stuck one place. Okay.
Someone said, "Q, do you still love Godwin?" Yes, I do. You just don't not love somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like you just don't fall out of love with a person, or you just do.
Right there.
Okay.
Asked her in his chat, do she still love Gosman? That's his real name, Gosman. But they call him Frizzle. I think that's how you say his name. Um, and she said, yes, I love him. Which, if you were married to somebody and you fell in love and that y'all supposed to be feeling love together, you're going to still love the person even though that y'all on bad terms on whether y'all stay in the same place or somewhere different. Um, yeah, she gonna love him. She know what I'm saying. She gonna love. You gonna have your feelings for him and all that, but you also gotta set your boundaries too as well as from the love. Because if you loving somebody and you continue to have the love, you're gonna have love for the person. But I'm saying if you don't set boundaries, you're gonna fall back into them. You're gonna fall back into of what his pattern are. This man is a deceiving man, and you're gonna fall back in the pattern if you're not strong enough. You got to be strong enough. You have to be strong enough. So let's get back into it.
Okay.
Nobody ever said that he couldn't come to the U.S. He can absolutely come to the U.S.
Why
So
he
just to clear
came?
that up, he can come to the U.S. He's never been denied coming to the U.S. He has no problem coming. He can come to the U.S. If he decides that he wants to come to the U.S., he can come to the U.S. He's never been denied coming to the U.S. Just to clear that up for anybody that's wondering.
We're gonna pause that right there, you guys. Now, if this man can come to the U.S., y'all, why he haven't came? Why he haven't came to the U.S.? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. All this time you been going to Nigeria because he can't go nowhere. Y'all trying to get together. I'm just saying y'all trying to get somewhere where y'all can have a place and so y'all can be together as a married couple. Why he haven't came to the U.S. You guys? Why? Why? Why he haven't came? I'm trying to figure it out. If he can come, why he can't? Why he ain't coming? Because I think what it is, you guys, the man is spending the money. He's spending the money on stuff that he don't, you know, that don't need to be spent on. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that he buying and probably ain't even. Like I'm just saying, who's from Nigeria, you guys? Who's from Nigeria? Not gonna be trying to come over here. That is what I'm saying. Who from Nigeria is not gonna be like, okay, I already ain't had nothing. I barely even got some money, this will be a big plan for me, a big move for me. Y'all, he's spending the money because anytime somebody can come across here from Nigeria, baby, they taking their ride, baby. They taking their ride. Okay? They gonna save up everything that they can to come across here. If he ain't did that, y'all, he don't want to do that. He do not want to do that, you guys. This man is something else going on with this man. He probably living a whole nother life, you guys. Married though, married to her, but could be living another life as well. Cause people do this all the time, you guys. They could be married and be living a whole nother life. Let's be honest. Let's be true. Like, I don't know though, but I don't, because she waited over here, you guys, in the U.S. over here. He waited in Nigeria, 19 hours away from here. I think that's 19 hours with Nigeria from here. Y'all, that man could be doing some any and everything, you guys. Can have a whole nother life over there. Can tell that woman over there in Nigeria, um, this and that. She could be like, okay, baby, yeah, okay, because she could be want to come over here too. You know what I'm saying? Once he get his little way over here, he gonna pick up the slack to come, and get the X. Okay, that's what I believe the man living a whole nother life. I'm just being. That's the way it seemed, y'all. It just seemed like he just living a whole nother life out here. And you way in Nigeria, she's way over here. How can you see what he doing? I know you can, face cam, y'all can do y'all webcam and all that. Yeah, but that ain't enough for me, baby. Nope, I need to baby to touch, baby. I need some baby to like you to be, we in somewhere I can be able to drive to, baby. Nigeria is too far away. You can't even drive to Nigeria. You gotta take planes, okay? And that's out of the question. That would be out of the question for me. That would be out of the question for your girl because there's no way I will sit there and talk to somebody in Nigeria. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. It's no way. It's no way, you guys. I would did that. I'm sorry. Baby, I can't do that one. Nope. Baby, if I can't drive 30 minutes, I'm just saying, you have to leave about 30 minutes from me or some, or 15 minutes or some, like a drive, you know what I'm saying? Y'all meeting up, stuff like that. And 30 minutes of, okay, because he live way outside of where you at, 30 minutes is not bad. But where you gotta take planes for 19 hours? No, I can't. I wouldn't be able to do that. No, ma'am. But let's get back into it.
Okay, someone is asking, are y'all getting back together? Do you want to answer that question?
Did you want to answer that? I don't really have an answer for that. Did you want to answer that? Because this is your chat, so
No. What do you mean? Like I'm asking you. I read the question. I read it for you. I'm asking. Answer.
I don't
Come
have
on.
I don't have an
I
answer
mean,
for that. Do you have an answer for that? I don't. They didn't ask me. They asked you. This is your chat. This is your chat.
I think he frozen up on his end.
I mean, I don't really. I don't. I don't. I just. I don't know. I just feel like. I feel like there needs to be healing, and there needs to be time, and there needs to be. There just needs to be a lot of things. For me. What am
We're
I?
gonna pause this, you guys. We're gonna pause it right here. Like she was saying, she need healing and she need time. And which that is true. You definitely need healing. You definitely need time, you know, to get through whatever you're going through with your marriage. You know, I hope them the best. I really do. I really, really hope them the best. But he got to come out of his ways, you guys. He got to come out of those ways. As drinking with his friends and being out all night. In one of her videos, she was saying, I mean, in the same video, but she was saying that he was drinking all night and coming in at 8 o'clock in the morning, and didn't think nothing was wrong with it. Like who don't think nothing wrong with that? What woman ain't gonna think nothing wrong with that? The first thing I'm gonna be thinking is, you cheating, nigga. You cheating. You ain't been with no friends all night long drinking and smoking weed. You been with a woman too. You been with both. Not one. Not just men's. Not just men's. But you been with a woman and a man. Okay? Now, people were saying in his chat that Q said he was gay. But Q never said that in her video about him that he was gay. He is not gay. She never said that. It never came out of her mouth. But that's what people were saying in his chat. That she never said that. She never said that he was gay. But what I do believe is, I believe the man um cheating. I really do believe that. Hmm. Yeah, he touching something out there. He touching something out there in Nigeria. Cause she only come there like for 5 months. She only can be there for 5 months because she not, she gotta come back across here. Cause she don't, she not from there. And he ain't touching no cat. He ain't touching no cat in 5 months. No, I can't. Mm-mm. No, I don't believe that man just ain't doing nothing. You gotta be really in God. I'm talking about you gotta be really in God for not to do that. For not to, to mess around. Okay? Now, if he leave you, now we gotta get to this, y'all. If he leave you, when you, like, okay, she came to Nigeria, y'all. 19 hour flight. He left the same day, y'all. Y'all ain't hear that from me. Y'all ain't hear it from me. She just got off the flight, you guys. She said, something don't seem right. That's what she said in her video. Something didn't seem right. So she asked him about it. And he got mad and left. Y'all, as a woman, as us women know, when a man do that, when you ask him something and something don't seem right, and they get mad all out the blue, just get mad about it and leave, that be what it is, honey. That be what it is. Okay? I know. That be what it is, honey. It okay? What's your 49 name? T Spilling TV. He might get was I can't hardly see the chat thing. Um when it's long, I can't hardly see the whole word. I don't know why. Until the chat like go up. Yeah, that's not fair. Yeah, it's not fair at all. It's not. And you know, for your wife to come. and to get off a plane for 19 hours. Don't you know how long that is on a plane? 19 hours. And then when you get off that plane and you know what I'm saying, you ready to lay down, get your feet rubbed, your back rubbed, and everything else. You hear me? But no, not in Mr. Charisma Misma. He had other plans, honey. That man had other plans. Okay. She said something didn't seem right. I don't know, was she seen something, or she seen something that didn't supposed to be in that apartment, and he got mad, said that ain't what it is, and hauled butt. Okay, that's the only thing I see. What it could have been. It could have been, something that she knew that didn't supposed to be in that apartment. Did she find some panties? Oh, what she found? I'm trying to figure out what she seen and what she found, honey. Uh, okay. Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying. But yeah, okay. I got your name. I'm gonna add you on Fortnite once I get off of here. I had to come and do this video, you guys, cause it just been on your girl mind, to do this video. I mean, not video, but this live. I mean, yeah, I be doing videos a lot too. But y'all, this just crazy. This really shows you how people really, really are, and when you don't know how people really, really, how people is. When you start to learn about them as you go, you start to learn more about them, and that's how it is with everybody. You start to learn as you go into the marriage, or just if you're not married, you start to just learn, learn. But you don't want to learn, and I mean you want to learn, but you don't want to like be messing up while you know what I'm saying, learning everything. But we finna get back into it, y'all.
Healing from I'm healing from a lot of things. I mean, I expressed a lot in the last video, which I like. I mean, the fact that we're talking, I think this is a great step, and I'm really happy about this. So I definitely will be taking that video down because it's just that we're not in that space anymore. This is actually this is actually a treat for you guys. We're actually talking and stuff like that. um but it's just been, I feel like the internet can make things very cloudy. It can make people beef that don't have no problem and don't have there's no issue. It just, and that's why people need to make sure that they're on the same page. And it's hard to do that if you and I are not speaking or we're not on the same page. So like something might look like something, or somebody's throwing shade, or whatever. It just looks crazy. So um, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of rambling right now. But
Okay.
what's another question?
So, would you like to get a divorce?
What's that noise in that? Like, is that like what is that volume? Like I'm hearing it playing. Like it's playing in the background. Like when we talk, I'm hearing something playing in the background. Is like your phone on or something?
Mm-hmm. Is it better?
I think so. Okay, I'm sorry.
So,
I'm ready. I was looking at the chat. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
so would you like? Would you want a divorce since you don't know if you want to get back together? Do you want to get? Do you think you would like to get a divorce?
Um, as of right now, how I'm feeling right now, what I can say right now is I feel grateful that we're speaking. I do feel grateful that we're speaking because we haven't spoken in such a very long time. And so many things have changed in my life and some
What's going on?
next question. I don't wanna go there right now. Next question, please.
Does it make you emotional?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I do you want to have divorce or not? Yes or no? You don't need to explain since
What
you
do you
don't
mean?
feel.
What do you mean I don't need to explain?
You
It's
can
not
just since
I feel like
you're
that's
not.
I feel like um
No, I'm coming. This is it. You can just answer the question like yes or no. Since explaining it makes you feel maybe um makes you feel emotional or something. You can just say yes or no. Then we'll move on.
it's not just a yes or no question. It's to me, it's just not just a yes or no question. Somebody said take us out the group chat. Get out of the group chat then. Get out. Um it's just difficult, you know what I mean? And I understand that marriage has work and marriage takes this and marriage takes that and all these things. I get that and I understand that. I really do. But I kind of want to share some of like the difficulties. Like, do you feel comfortable like if I could express some of the difficulties that I felt while I was in Nigeria? Are you okay with me saying that?
Whatever you feel free to talk about,
Okay, so what
as
I
long as you
feel
feel
free to
good with
talk
it.
about, and this is respectful, and this doesn't have anything to do with Mr. Fibarizima. One of the biggest things was for me is like the back and forth. I have to keep going back and forth because things are just not right, 100%. Like in the US, I would express like I miss the cats and just a lot of different things. Like, and this don't have nothing to do with him, you know what I mean? It just it just felt really lonely, for me a lot of the times. Um, being in another country and what we're doing is very difficult. It's not an easy thing. It's not an easy journey. And I've just needed that support from you. Like I felt like the support, like it just wasn't there. You know what I mean? I'm telling you that I need certain things, and it's just support. Like, and I never wanted to come off like you were just like this horrible husband and like you're just a horrible person because that's not the truth. Absolutely not the truth. It was just, I think maybe like communication, um, the
Okay,
communication.
so when you say this support, what kind of support are you talking about?
Which I talked about it in the video, like the support with like things that I ask you, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it feels so awkward. Like after I sat there and I did this, like I take full accountability. I did this. Like I sat there and I was angry and we were angry and we just made like a huge mess. And it's like now sitting up here trying to talk about it with you and then it's like we're live. It's just so weird. It's the weirdest thing ever. Um um it's weird, but I would say it's just I just needed things from you. I did. I just needed things. I needed I needed support. I needed to know that you got me. Like I needed to know like I'm not by myself. Like, you know, I
Mhm.
I I like right before I left you guys, I was building a community. I was building like friends that are just like me and doing things and having a life. I think that was the hardest thing for me, the back and forth in Nigeria, just not having a life of my own. Like, you had your own life, you got your own friends, you got your own everything in your country, and it's like me, I'm coming there and I don't have any friends. I don't have none of my family here. I got your family, and it's hard. It was very hard for me, very difficult. Um and I needed you, like, to be there more. It's not that you weren't there at all, but I need you to be focused. I need you to prioritize, the things that I'm asking you. You know. Do you understand? Like, does that make sense? Am I conveying that to you in a way that you can, understand
Mm-hmm.
where I'm coming from?
I understand where you're coming from. So, how does that make you feel?
How does what make me feel?
What you just said.
What you mean? I don't understand. How, like, what I just said, how does it make me feel? I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Like at this moment, like right now, this moment, that doesn't make you feel.
It is the past. Yes, it is.
Okay. So right now, at this present moment, how do you feel?
At this present moment, I don't know. I feel kind of like, I feel grateful that we're speaking. I'll just say I feel grateful that we're speaking. I can start there.
Okay.
Hmm.
So do you think this is like a good start?
I do think it's a good start. Yes, I do. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Will you want it to continue? Will you like it to continue? Like, will you want it to be a continual process? You want to continue this kind of conversation? You want to keep this going?
How do you feel? I mean, if you want to keep it going, how do you feel? I think they like it. I think they're enjoying this this moment. It wasn't planned. We did not plan this. It just kind of just happened. So, how do you
That's what
feel?
I'm asking.
Y'all, we're gonna pause it right there. The reason why he asking her and constantly asking her how she feels, because he want to continue to manipulate. He want her to be in that space where he can manipulate her. He want to keep it going as talking or whatever, over the phone or doing the little Skype or whatever. But he still want to manipulate because he know he a good manipulator. He a good one. He a good one. He a good one. I can say that he a good one. He manipulated. He manipulated real good. Let's get back into it.
You,
I want to hear from you. I feel like I spoke a lot, but I want to hear from you, your perspective, how you felt. Like, um, I want to hear from you.
On Fortnite. Yes, it's on Fortnite. Yeah, that's my name on Fortnite. T Spilling TV. Oh, yeah. YT. Underscore, yeah. That's my name on there.
Yes, I heard what you said, and I want Alex. I want
Okay.
Relax to
Okay.
stop lying. You said that I called him gay
My
and that he
username
had dust and all this other
is
stuff. I've never
this
called this
is
man gay ever once.
okay, I got you. I'm
So
gonna add you.
please stop lying. That's what I want you to stop doing right now.
who
Stop
is that?
saying things that
Who is
never that no
that?
one ever said. Somebody that's irrelevant, but I needed to let her know because I heard she said that in another comment before, and no one ever called you gay. No one ever said anything about him being gay. No one ever said anything about that. So please don't take that and run with that. Thank you.
Hold on, yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
rewind that.
Okay.
This
Okay.
this moment, it wasn't planned. We did not plan this. It just kind of just happened. So how do you
That's what
feel?
I'm asking.
I want to hear from you. I feel like I spoke a lot, but I want to hear from you, your perspective, how you felt. Like, um, I want to hear from you.
I think Mr. Charisma, his thing froze up. Mr. Charisma. So do y'all wanna continue to see more? Hold on.
Yes, I heard.
Hold on. Do y'all want me to continue to like do more of live um of this type of content? Cause I do it videos on content like this. But do y'all want to see me do lives, like actually showing my face and bring it to y'all like this? Let me know in the comments. Cause I like to know what y'all want to see from me as well as the content that I bring to you guys. And yeah, is you Kristen, if you is you a kid or a teenager? I'm just trying to figure out, is you grown or you a teenager or you a kid? You don't have to tell me your age. I don't need to know your age. Just let me know whether you're a teenager or a grown or a kid, because I just want to know, because I want to know, like what not to say and what to say, because you know I want kids to I want to respect kids, and then I also want the kids to respect me as well. So I want to know, who you are. Like if you're a teenager or you grown or you a kid.
Heard what you said, and I want Alex, I want Relax to stop lying. You said that I called him gay and that he had dust and all this other stuff. I've never called this man gay ever once. So please stop lying. That's what I want you to stop doing right now.
Who
Stop
is
saying things
who is
that no
that?
one ever said. Somebody that's irrelevant, but I needed to let her know because I heard she said that in another comment before, and no one ever called you gay. No one ever said anything about him being gay. No one ever said anything about that. So please don't take that and run with that. Thank you. Okay.
We're gonna pause it right there, y'all. Y'all heard it from Evil Q. Her husband is not gay, you guys. Her husband's not gay. Somebody was in his comments saying that, but he is not gay, you guys. Mr. Charisma is not gay. He's not gay. That's what his wife said. If she said he's not gay, he's not gay, okay? Don't say it about her husband, you guys. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, for the record, um, thank you, whoever your name is. And even if anybody
I
has
think
said
I
that
have
before,
you.
I'm not a gay man, I'm a straight man. Okay? Yes, I love
Tell him Charisma.
boobs and I love punani. Okay? Yes, those are the stuff I love. If you get, yes. You see me, I'm married to a woman. I'm a straight man. I'm not against anybody or whatever, but my preference is woman.
And I just wanted to
I
put that out there, and I wanted to say that because people take things and run with it, and nobody ever said that. Okay.
We're gonna pause there right there, you guys. Mr. Farisma said he liked Punani. That's why he got married. He like Punani. He don't like the other way. He said he have no against nobody that's that way, but he like what he like. Okay? He like his woman. He like a woman, not a man. A woman. And he let it be known that he is not gay. Okay? She let it be known that he is not gay at all. Okay? Okay. He said he like Punani. You better tell him. Even though I've been on your butt, Mr. Farisma. I don't know if I'm saying that man's name right. I'm getting it messed up. But hey, y'all know what I'm talking about. Mr. Farisma. But y'all, that man right there something else, y'all. But anyways, he ain't gay, y'all. He like what he like is his wife, and that's it, and that's all. Okay? Everybody don't like all that. Everybody don't get down like that. But I've been on his butt. Cause he just, the stuff that he did. Like you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You did this to my girl, okay? Not like, you know what I'm saying? Not like I know the woman from, I don't know her from a can of paint, you guys. I just go to her videos and I watched her videos, stuff like that, because, her eating video, I just know her, from that, is watching her, but don't know her from a can of paint at all. But she have good content. Y'all go to Eat with Q. Go see what she about over there. And she's about, eating seafood and every type of foods, you guys. Um, Shout out to the woman, okay? Shout out to her. Let's see back and sweat.
Um, okay, so back to what you were saying. So, how do you feel, Mr. Phibb? How do you
Mr.
feel in this
People.
moment? How do you feel about everything? How do you feel? And we got some people up in the building, so they really wanted to see this. So can we get some thumbs up, y'all? This is we're literally having a full blown healing session right now, a therapy session, which you guys know I love. Oh, I wanted to talk about the therapy thing with you because you threw shade at me. You took some shots at me when I was talking about
Okay,
how I'm getting in therapy and I'm working on myself. What was that about, Mister?
okay, let's talk about that therapy. You know what I mean? Because that therapy um was in wasn't needed of some kind of, because what was it therapy for at first?
What do you mean? What's the therapy for?
What were you having therapy for?
I'm having therapy because I'm having challenges. My livings, like, I mean, honestly, like, I don't know how you can understand that. Like, I don't know how you can understand why I would need to go to talk to a therapist. Like my life, like what I first of all, what I do for a living. That's number one. I'm a YouTuber. Like I've been on YouTube for almost 7 years. Anybody that thinks that they want to get on the internet and as a job, you're going to need therapy, period. That's number one. Number two, I got married to someone from a whole nother culture, and yes, you can fall in love with somebody and be in love and all of that, but there's culture shock. There is many different things. And then also me dealing with my own stress and my own trauma and my own, whatever I'm going through. I love therapy. Like I really believe in therapy. I'm not sure if that's something that you believe in, but that's something that I absolutely believe in, and I don't think I think it's a terrible thing to try to shame someone. Not saying that you did, but to try to shame someone because they're trying to get help. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to better themselves. They're trying to develop skills to better themselves, especially with all that they're going through in their life. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong
Mm-hmm.
with getting therapy at all. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. It helps.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause it right there. Now, um, about the therapy, all right? Now I never been to a therapy, to talk about any type of situation, whether a person married or whether a person just in a relationship, been in a relationship for a while or a couple of months or whatever. Um, how I feel about um therapy, right? I feel like it could be a good thing, you guys. It could be because you don't have to like talk to your sister and them about what's going on in your relationship. You don't have to talk to your mom. You don't have to tell your tell your mom about stuff that that's going on in your relationship. Or your cousins and stuff like that. And because as us being human and as a person, you know, we start to tell somebody else, and then somebody else tells somebody else, and somebody else tells somebody else, and then all everything. I mean, everything you just said, it went to the whole family. It went to not just the whole family, but outsiders. And I know exactly what Equal Q are talking about because of that. But we have to break it all. We got to break it all the way down. Okay, that's been broke down right there, right? That's been talked about, right? But the thing is, you guys, that that when you dealing with going to a therapy, right? You still talking to a person. That person do have relatives and people that they talk to on a daily basis, right? And I'm quite sure they telling people business, whoever telling them their business, right? Because guess what? They are human. They going to do those type of things, you know? And and sometimes because a person are in therapy, you guys, we have to look at it in this way. Whether we want to or not, we could go to a therapy, right? This person just like a person like us, just like a regular person like us, you guys. And you don't know what this person who the person served, and you don't know they believe in God. You don't know what type of God they believe in. And so you got some people will say, I believe in the God that you believe in up there. But the whole time they believe in something else. And they telling you what you want to hear, just like anybody else can tell you what they want you to hear. That you talking to, on a, not I'm not talking about the third, but I'm talking about just like other people now. They can tell you the same thing that the third is telling you, you know? But these people just like us. But I understand where she coming from because you're not talking to your friends or your sister or your mama or your cousins and stuff about your relationship, right? You're talking to somebody else, don't know nothing about your cousin, them don't know nothing about your family, but just know about what you're going through in your whatever in your life, or basically whether it's marriage or just with somebody, right? But we have to be careful on what we talking about to people. We definitely, because people start to how can I say this? People start to like they can see like you going through something, and they start to you know start to make you feel like I don't know I'm just gonna get from that, okay? But you just gotta go to God basically with your problems, whatever you're going through with your marriage, whatever you're going through um with a family member or whatever it might be, okay? You got to go to God. End of the day. End of the day, you could try to like you need therapy, some people like I really I need that therapy. But what they really need is God. God the only therapy that they can get. Get on your knees. Talk to God about whatever problem that you're going through, whatever it might be. God, the only one can make that go away, can shield it away from your mind and shield it away from your, or whatever in your life. Okay, He the only one can do it. No therapy cannot do this. Cause you're gonna still find you still gonna find yourself in the same places every time, dealing with the same stuff every time. Cut the therapy out. Cause that therapy just like anybody else that you could be talking to. You could be talking to your cousin, your mama, your sister, or whatever. That therapy, cut it out. Cause the enemy hear everything that you telling that therapy. The enemy hear every peep that you telling that therapy. Whatever you telling that therapy, he listening. And you know what he doing next? He putting stuff in her mind to tell you, and for you to feel comfortable. So that's why I said, go to God in silence. If you want to know anything about your spouse, your whoever that you close to, and you trying to find some clarity about something, go to God in silence and wait on Him to show you about whatever you asked Him about, and He going to show you. You might not want to hear it. It might rub some feathers with you, but you're gonna get that clarity. You're gonna get that clarity. It might not be what you want to hear, how he showed up to you, but you're gonna get it. You're gonna get the truth though. You ain't gonna get no lies. Cause I believe a lot of therapy be lying to folks too to try to make them feel good. No, tell people the real raw. Tell people the real raw. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with getting on your knees, praying to God, in silence. When you talk out loud, the thing hear you. It hears you. And then it'd been did whatever you asked God to do. Or asking God whatever it is. And you be thinking it's God. It's been him. But what it is whatever he do, it never lasts. But what God do, it always lasts. That's how you'll know the difference. That's how you will know the difference. Because he can do things too. The thing, I don't want to speak his name, but the thing can do things too. But it won't last long, you guys. It won't. It won't at all. It only will let you just vibe out for the little time that you vibing out for, but it won't last. It will always break. But when God do it, it gonna stand still like a solid rock, like a solid rock, you guys. That's how we gonna stand still, okay? That's how you gonna know the difference. Um, I don't know who believe in therapy. I don't know who believe in therapy, but I feel like I would never attempt to do therapy. Whether I'm going through whatever I'm going through, I would never do that. I have to go to God and wait on God to show me the way and how to get through whatever problem that I'm going through. Okay? That's the only way. That's the only way, you guys. That's the only way. That's the only way. Sometimes we try to get out of that. Get out of not asking God things, you guys. And that's why we always be end up in crazy situations. For real. This is so for real, you guys. I'm for real. I'm not playing. I'm being for real right now. That's how we be up in crazy situations because we don't want to ask God and go in silence and asking God. Get on our knees or talk to Him in our mind, but not out loud. That is your therapy. God is your therapy. Only thing is it's a person in front of you. It's a person in front of you. That's the only thing. And somebody telling you what you want to hear. to make money, off of you. That's exactly what they're doing. Making some good money off of you. Just by telling you whatever somebody else can tell you on the street. Okay? Sometimes we'll feel better when we tell the therapy. All our business and what we going through. And that therapy could be going through the same thing you're going through. Or some worse. So let's be clear about it. Let's be clear about it, okay? That therapy is a person. A real person. Going through things just like we go through things. They real just like we is. We gotta put in the mindset, y'all. We gotta put in the mindset. The therapy is real, just like us. They go through things just like us, but we just won't know because they're not going to tell us. They're gonna go to a third. We're gonna go to probably to another therapy. Not that you know what I'm saying. They're gonna go to somebody else to tell them their problem, what they going through. They are therapy, but they going through things too. They going through a problem too, y'all. They going through stuff too in their home, their marriage, their relationship, all of it. Okay? They is going through it too. Everybody go through it. Everybody go through a relationship problem. And once you're married, you're gonna go through it. When you in a relationship, you're gonna go through it. You're gonna go through your ups and downs. But you wanna have more ups than you do your down ones. You definitely. If you have more down than up in your marriage or in your relationship, that's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. Because you're supposed to have more ups in your relationship than downtime. If y'all always arguing about the littlest things or y'all always arguing y'all almost arguing. I mean, y'all arguing all this time than more than what y'all just been together and and loving each other. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem that has to be fixed between both parties. Not just one party, but both parties. And Equal Q said it. She said, I got my flaws too. Everybody got their flaws, baby. Everybody all around this world. I don't care where you at in the world. We all got our flaws. We all do. Everybody. Even me. I got my flaws. Everybody got their flaws in the world, y'all. Everybody. Everybody. And sometimes we don't even see what we do sometimes. Until somebody say something on it or whatever. You know? And then that's where you go from there, like, okay, I'm sorry. It's okay to say you're sorry. It's okay. But when you don't say you're sorry, it's a problem. Because at that point you don't care about what you just did to that person. But when you care, you're gonna say, I'm sorry. This apology. I'm sorry. You know? That's what I do. When I defend if I said something the wrong way or something like that, I want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I said that to you. You know? Other than not saying it. And then like, oh well, no. You're not gonna get nowhere like that. You're not gonna get nowhere in life like that, you guys. You're not. You might feel like it for the moment, you know? And that's just point period blank. I'm coming on here. I split the real tea, I spills it. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not gonna sit on here and lie and tell y'all something that, I don't go by. You hear me? I come on here and say the truth. I'm not coming on here to lie for no views or none of that. Okay? I'm coming on here to like say what I need to say, speak on how I want to speak on it, but not disrespecting. And I was saying some stuff in his live though. I was. I ain't gonna even lie. I was. The girl was like I was upset. I was upset. I was upset how he did things. I was upset. I was. Even though I don't know this man, I was upset because the things that he was doing it was just unacceptable. Yes, I was upset. But let's get into it, y'all.
Helps you understand certain things. It helps you make good decisions. It helps you see things in a different way. It helps you. It would help me be able to see someone else's perspective. Maybe I'm stubborn. Maybe I um, only can see my own point of
Mm-hmm.
view. The therapy can help you see someone else's point of view. You get what I'm saying? That's what the therapy is for. I don't know why people think that getting therapy, the person has to be like just, oh my God, just completely just out of their mind. Like they can't even function without, you know what I mean? It's not that. It's, I want to heal from uh, your traumas. If you go through something in life, you need someone to talk to about it. You might need someone to talk about it. Some people pray to God about it. Some people pray to God and some people decide to get therapy as well. You know what I mean? I think I do both. And I think you're more into praying to God, talking to God about it, which that's great. You know what I mean? But I believe in therapy. I do.
Yeah. Want to get down?
Okay, there's nothing wrong
Go.
with like
Get down.
I mean choosing therapy or going to the therapist. I think is something
Uh-huh.
great. Is your
But that's not what you said in the video. That's
no,
not
I
what
mean no. Okay, what I said was like, why do you need a therapist? Like, if you actually need a therapist and you're out there in your videos talking um things like the therapist is not advising you, also like I'll be like, what are you talking? Is that what the therapist asked you to say? With the therapist, you should be know what to say, and you can just
Okay,
jump.
so when you have a therapist, right? When you go to a therapist, right? You sit down, they say, "Hey, what's going on? What's troubling you? What do you want to talk about today?" And it's like how we're talking right now, like you and I, how we're talking. And it's just like this is a professional, someone that is a professional that is going to school and knows about, a lot of things. So it's just having someone to sit down and talk to, like, okay, I'm going through this in my life. You know, I feel like the world is on my shoulders. And this is just an example. You're just sitting there talking to somebody. I feel like the world is on my shoulders. I'm going through a lot, blah, 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 blah. My kids are going crazy. This is happening in my life. And they give you skills. They help you, like, okay, can you do this? Can you try this? Can you try to do X, Y, and Z to make things a little bit better? That is what it is. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? I think he's frozen.
There's a rinse them off.
Okay, so I think he's frozen. Um, I hope he can come back. Uh-oh. Okay, I think he's coming back now. Yes, I love this question. I love this answer right here from In the Whip. Coping skills with non-biased opinion. There it is. You're talking to someone. Like, okay, going to a therapist is different than me maybe talking to you, or me maybe talking to my mother, or me maybe talking to a friend. I'm going to a complete stranger that does not no, they just go by what I'm telling them. It's non-biased. They're not choosing sides. Like if I was to go to my sister and tell my sister some things, she might choose a side, but the therapist is not going to choose a side. She's just going to give me the information, or he's going to give me the information based off of what I'm saying that can help me going forward. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
And Amina said, "This is therapy, which you guys are doing." Yes, it is. This is what we're doing right now, Mr. Phibb. This is considered a therapy session. And I know you probably don't believe in therapy, but this is considered a therapy session.
Okay. So, do you believe in this kind of therapy?
What you like? What we're doing right here? I
Yes.
mean, I think it's cool. I mean, I never done anything like this before, so I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I mean, how do you feel about it?
Um, Actually, it's my first live on this channel.
Yeah, I'm super proud of you. Like, one of the things that I'm really proud of you for is I'm proud of you for doing your channel. I did not help you. I did not help him with his channel at all, you guys. I was very stubborn. I was very stern, and I was like, no, I'm not helping you with anything. And you definitely, I'm super proud of you for doing it, and you did it. I like I said in the other video, I wish you had a did it with me and we were a team. And like I wanted, because that's what I wanted. That was the whole point of everything, starting the channel together and creating something beautiful together. But I don't know what went wrong and I don't know what happened. But
What
I'm
went
happy
wrong
for you.
where?
What went wrong with you doing your channel now versus us doing the channel when we were together?
We was doing the channel when we were together.
We
I
were doing the
mean,
channel. We were doing the channel together. Yes, we were doing the channel together.
the couple channel.
Yes. Uh huh. But I felt like you weren't. I don't know. It's just different seeing you operate your channel now versus what it was before.
Yeah, I agree. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
So, can I ask you a question?
After this question, so
Okay.
how do you, since you did not support the channel, how do you feel about it?
I'm proud of you. I think it's great. I'm super proud of you. I mean, when you started the channel and we had a conversation about it and I found out about the channel, I was like, good for you. I don't care. I really didn't care. Like, I was just like, okay, good. Because I was offended. Like I said, I was very offended. But I mean, you said you were going to do it, and you were consistent and you did it, and I'm super proud of you for that. Like, it takes a lot to do a channel. It takes a lot to be consistent. It's a lot of people, and I've already seen it. People already. You know what? I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. But all I'm going to say to you is this: it's so funny how um I don't know. It's just funny to me. You got your own platform. All this is what I'm gonna say to you, sweetheart. You have your own platform. You don't need to sit on anybody's platform for anything. You have your own platform that you built yourself. You don't need to sit on nothing. Like if it ain't honey, if you ain't paying the money, then I can't sit on your nothing because I got my own platform that I built. Okay, and I just want to keep that in mind and let you know that and talk to you about that. You got your own platform, boo boo. You got your own platform, boo boo. You're not in nobody's comment section begging. You're not doing none of that. You got your own platform, and I'm very proud of you for that.
Okay, so what does that even mean? You're not in no platform begging.
What do you mean? I just said I'm proud of you, and I'm proud of you. You don't have to sit on nobody's platform. You don't have to do anything because you got your own platform.
Yeah, but like I don't know. They okay. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Let's just let that. Okay, so um, this question, this question. Don't take it personal. It's gonna be Okay, let me take it easy on you with you then.
That's storming outside.
This guy's a question, yes, was like, is this real?
Is what real? Is what real?
Like asking you, is what we're doing, is this real? Like, is this
This is you
real?
guys are
Uh,
you guys are
I
experiencing
mean,
this
come
in
on,
real
because
time.
they said, are you playing in face of your supporters, and all of that? And so they are
No,
confused.
you
They want
guys,
to
this
know.
is real time. This is in real time. We did not plan this. I have not talked to Mr. Fiberisima in a very long time. Like I told you guys, it was like January the last time I talked to him. So this is in real time, you guys. This is great. I think this is a great start. Um, so yeah, I don't know.
You
Um,
don't, you don't know.
no, I was reading something.
Okay.
I was reading something. Yeah, this is in real time. This was not planned. This is in real time. So what question do you I think I had a question for you, Mr. Fit, but I forgot. But do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, I do have another question for you. So, how do you feel when you say to the fans, when you say to the fans, I mean to the audience, to the viewers, that you haven't been talking to your husband for a while.
How does that make me
What
feel?
How does that make you feel? Not talking to your husband, like,
I mean, it doesn't really make me feel any type of way. Like, I mean, I'm grateful to be talking to you, but like I was
how does
angry.
it feel when you wasn't like? How does it feel like you guys weren't talking? Like you wasn't in a good time? Does it
Oh, it
make you feel
doesn't feel
good?
good. No, it is very painful. It doesn't feel good. It's very, very painful. Very
Okay,
painful.
so during those periods you was having those pain, do you want to like make up or make things right? Do you want a peace when you was having those pain, when it
I
was
mean, I
painful?
always want peace. I always want peace, but I was angry. Like I was just in a place of anger and I just needed to figure out what's going on. I needed to reflect. I needed to like I was confused. Like I'm just like I was angry. I was confused. I'm just like what is going on? Like I don't get it. You know what I mean? I'm angry. I'm very very angry.
Okay.
So, I want to ask you a question. So, I said a lot of stuff, that I was irritated with you. What was something that I did that upset you while I was there in Nigeria? What is something that I did you know that hurt you? What did I do to hurt you?
Some things cannot be said on camera, but I'm gonna say, um, you leaving, that hurts me because I mean, when you said we'll talk, and you got over there, you flip, just change. That was very very.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay, I feel like you kind of misunderstood me because when we were at the airport and everything like that, I made it very clear. Like the things haven't been, I'm not. This is not what I thought it was going to be. You could do better, like you know. And I feel like maybe you didn't take it serious when I said it. Uh, maybe you thought I was joking. I don't know, but I knew you were hurt for sure. I definitely knew that you was hurt. I could see it. When we were at the airport, I knew how hurt you were, but I was hurt too because I can't believe that I had to get to this point. Like, why do I have to? And I feel like a lot of women feel like this. And let me know if you guys can relate. Like, why do I have to get to the point where my bags are packed, everything is, I'm ready to go, and it's now you just like, okay, I'll do better. Women experience that all the time. It's like we give you chance after
Yes.
chance after 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 chance, and then it's like when we when we're like, okay, I've had enough, and it's like now you're trying to do better, and now all doing all the things that I've asked you to do, and calling and checking in and all that, and it's like, come on, like you can do it, but you just choose not to do it, or like you just playing in my face, or what? Like us women, we experience that all the time.
Paul said, you guys, this is so true. You hear me? This is so true. Women experience this all the time. When a woman is fed up and when she asks you to do something that is caught into, where it's hurting her, where it's messing with her mental because of you won't do something that's, especially when you're not telling the person to do nothing wrong and you talk, you want them to, to do what they're supposed to do towards you. And sometimes it takes to pack those bags. And when they see you pack those bags, when they see you pack those bags, they know what time it is then. They want to act right. They want to they want to do everything that you were trying to get them to do. They won't do it then. They won't do it then. Why do it take all of that? Just like she said, why do it take all of that? It shouldn't take that. It shouldn't take that at all. It shouldn't take it at all, you guys. If a woman can do whatever it is that she's supposed to do as a wife or as a woman, so is him. He can do it too. Now, if you can do it because I'm finna leave, you know what I'm saying? Finna leave you because of it, right? You could have did it all along. That's exactly what she's saying. Based is like, basically is like, I'm begging for the love. I'm begging for you to do this. When you already know what to do. You are a man. You know what to do. And let's get into the nitty gritty. If you know what to do when it's come down to fucking, sucking, doing everything in the bedroom, but you don't know how to do nothing else. You don't know how to do nothing else. It's a fucking problem. You can't do the simplest things, but to fuck and to suck. No. And I get what Miss Q talking about. You're gonna treat me right, like I'm supposed to be treated, and how I want to be treated as a good wife, not a hooker, not the hooker that you've probably been dealing with before me, but the wife in me. Okay, treating me like a wife, loving me like one, not just saying and pretending like the husband that she was pretending. Now I do believe that it was some love there, but what I'm saying is the love that I think that he had for her was lust. Because Queen, I mean, I say Queen, but her name is Eva Q. She's a beautiful woman. She's a nice looking woman. Can't take it away from her. Can't take it away from her. A nice looking woman. Ain't ugly at all. Don't need no makeup. She beautiful without makeup and she beautiful with makeup. Okay? And it ain't even got nothing to do with being beautiful or nice looking or whatever. It ain't got nothing to do with that. Cause a man can feel like they can know that you're beautiful inside and out. They're gonna take advantage of all of that. Okay? Like you the ugliest person in the world. Like you the ugliest creature in the world. You will be thinking that too. You will be thinking that. You better look in the mirror. You better look in the mirror and say, I'm the beautiful thing that's walking. Okay? Don't never let a man or a woman or whoever tell you that you're not beautiful, you're not nice looking, you're not handsome, you're not whatever that you are that they say that you are. You better look in that mirror. You better say, I'm the best thing walking. I'm the best looking woman. Okay? If you're not, you better have it in your mind. You better have it in your mind. Okay? You better have it in your mind. I'm the best things walking, okay? Because if you don't, the next person don't ain't gonna look at you in that way. Like you the beautiful or the nice looking person in the world. Or they probably look at you like like I wouldn't deal with that. No, y'all, we got some cruel people in this world, okay? We got cruel peoples in the world. And people do not mind about uh talking about people in their face and all of that, you guys. People don't care. We got some cruel people in the world, you guys. And somebody they'll say the cruelest things in your face. Expect you not to say nothing. And some people say this and that about you and like you the whole time. Say the cruelest thing about you and love and be loving you and you don't even know it. You thinking this person really hates you or really don't like the way you look. Because they talking about you so much. But they like you the whole time. Do you hear me? They like you the whole time. Why you thinking you're ugly? Why you thinking you this and that? But give you one compliment. Give you one compliment. That's how you know that they like you. When they give you one compliment. And when they give you that one compliment, they go back and they go back to they don't like the way you look. You like, what? Because they like you. And they don't know how to tell you. But they want to put you down to a low level. Make you feel, they want to make you feel like a low level, like nobody wants you, and they don't like the way you look or whatever it is. Don't never let nobody tell you that. You always think highly of yourself, okay? Think highly of yourself. Go put you a wig on. If you're a woman, put you a wig on. Go put your little makeup on or something. If you don't want no makeup on, just get you some lashes and just put some little eyeshadow up there. That's what I do. Put some little lashes up. I mean, some lashes, some eyeshadow. You don't even need no makeup. I don't have makeup on. I just got some eyeshadow and some lashes. And baby, just do something to your hair. It could be anything. It could be anything. Get you a wig. If you don't wear wigs, get your hair done. And baby, and you can look amazing. What you think you probably don't look like or whatever, you can look amazing. Just do something to yourself, okay? But sometimes when you don't do things to yourself, like as pampering yourself, you start to feel low. You start to feel low as a woman. And a man probably feel the same way when he don't get his hair cut. He start to feel low as a man, or that he don't look right or something, you know. So I don't know. But anyways, like what Q was saying, y'all, she really nailed that, okay? She really did. She really nailed that. Let's get back into it.
Okay, I see. And we men, all we need is understanding from our women. You know, that's all we need, understanding. Like we don't have other strength to be like ranting and want to fight or running away.
Mm-hmm.
We just want understanding.
Okay.
I think there was no.
Gonna pause that. He's talking about that's all we need is understanding. That's all we need is understanding as men. Yeah, you already know. You already understand. She made it clear as day of, what she wants and what she need from you. You know, listen. Sit down and listen, because one thing, you probably be too stuck in your ways that she don't know about. And she finding out about your ways, like a lot of more about your ways. She probably knows somewhere of the ways, you know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure she do, you know. You know, when she with somebody, you start to, find out the ways that's being around them, every day. You know what I'm saying? The time that she is down there, in Nigeria. But I'm saying you're gonna find more about their ways, as you keep being in the marriage or you keep being married, things of that nature. And you're gonna know whether you want to deal with it or not, or whether you can stand it or not. Whether a person going to whether a person going to change or whatever, change some of them ways that they got. Cause some people be stuck in their ways and they don't want to get up out of them. And it's just like you can't do nothing with them. You stuck in your way. You started saying you're gonna do this. You're gonna do it. You're gonna treat me right. You're gonna be the man that you say that you are, right? But you're not doing it. You're not doing it. You're not doing it. You're saying it, but you're not doing it. It's two different things. Saying something and doing it is two different things. And that's what I think he was doing. Just saying, but not doing. And I don't think that Q was asking for too much, because she already knew that he didn't have much. No way. She already knew this. She already knew, you guys, that he didn't have much, and she was just trying to help him. As being, the husband, as being a husband, and she was just trying to help him, along the way, like she said. She gave him the game. Basically, she really gave him the game. Let's be honest, because he didn't know nothing about all that going over those videos. I mean, he probably seen it on YouTube and stuff like that, but I'm saying he didn't do nothing like before they got together. He didn't do on YouTube. Because I'm saying, if he didn't have a job and could be able to afford the cameras and stuff like that, or whatever, laptop or whatever, how can he do anything? Okay, if you really can't afford somewhere to stay, or the little gigs that he do get, and if it ain't enough to like pay rent and stuff like that, then YouTube is a good income for him right now. I mean, for him, I'm saying at this point right now, because at the time that she met him, he didn't probably have probably nothing, probably pockets probably was lint, really, was full with lint and dust, like she said, this nigga dusty. Okay, you dust, nigga, you dust in her eye, you dust. Okay, your pockets is lint, got nothing but dirty lint in there, and you're dusty, you rusty and dust in her eyes. Nigga, I made you. She probably like, I made you. Okay, I made you. Even though you did, go and did do your own channel and all that, did your own channel and all that, but I still put you on for people to know who you are and everything and above, okay? That's what she did for him. So don't let Mr. Frisma, I guess that's what his name, y'all. Don't let him think that Queen didn't put him on. She put him on, y'all. She put him on. She put him on. One for Queen. He wouldn't be on no internet, y'all. He would not be on no YouTube. We would have never seen this man, probably. Never. Never. I mean, never. It's crazy. It's just crazy, y'all. It's crazy. It's just crazy. You can show people the game, but it seemed like everybody that Queen had dealt with as being a relationship, as a relationship, because I don't think she just really showed on a whole lot of people, that she messed with. But the two that I seen, hmm, now they do YouTube. At first they wasn't doing YouTube. Now they doing YouTube. And they learned the game from her doing it, is being with her. Even though she don't just sit around and just let somebody just do her dirty and just come to be with them. She know how to get up out the situation, you guys. She know how to do it. She's showing a lot of women how to get out of situations, whether you in love, married, or not married. She's showing us how to get out. When stuff is not right, when people come to do the same stuff over and over, the man keep doing stuff over and over, and act like it's nothing. Get ghost. Get ghost. Show us, girl. Get ghost. Girl, I'm trying to tell y'all. I said girl, but I'm trying to tell y'all the girl know how to get ghost on jokers. When they ain't right, she goes. Okay? When they ain't right, she get ghost. And you know what I'm saying? Who knows? Well, she probably have gave him chances after chances after chance. Who? No, we don't know. She probably have gave her husband chances after chance of do what he's supposed to do, whatever it might be, and he wouldn't do it. And then you wanna think that what she about her leaving and don't want to be with you no more or getting a divorce. You think that's messed up? That's wrong? No, that's wrong what you done. What made this lead up to this? Okay, that's what's wrong. It ain't nothing wrong probably what she did by leaving you. She just ain't gonna just take any and everything for too long. Okay? You can give a person chance after chance after chance, couple of chances. Sometimes it's just best to just go. When stuff just being reckless like that, just go. People stuck in their ways and don't want to get out of them, just leave. Married or no married, leave. Let's get back into it.
Proper communication. Um, yeah, that was why what happened. That was what I would say. That was not proper communication. The communication was poor. It wasn't very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Even at the even when you be worried that we are not there, like okay, I'm not like I'm out. I'm taking all that time out there. I feel if there is better communication, things would have been better.
Yeah, I
So
agree with
I
that.
want to
And I wanted to
use
go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
want I want to use that of saying that I want to take that opportunity to advise viewers and people there. Our communication in a relationship is very important. Is a key.
Mm-hmm.
I Yes. So don't look down or on communication. Do not think not talking to your partner like your partner will understand. Your partner can't read your mind.
Orion,
Your
come
partner
here.
don't know what you're doing out there. So you have to communicate right. Like for me, it wasn't good for my relationship not communicating right. So I'll say people out there communicate with your partners the right way. Love on them now that you have the opportunity because they might not be there for you to love on them. Make sure you're there. If you think you're going to spend all the time out, make sure you're talking to them, you're communicating on the phone, you're testing and all that. Those things really matters. You can't
Yeah.
just jump out there with your friends, you're living your life and
Mm-hmm.
your wife is
Mm-hmm.
in there cook up, you're not calling and
Right. 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 Right.
telling her what you're doing out there. Doesn't really feel good. I mean, I myself I've made a lot of mistakes. I felt I was immature in my marriage. Yeah. Making certain decisions. Yes, but trust me, my side I've learned, and I think I'm a better person now because I was actually making moves that wasn't really beneficial to my wedding or to my family or to my wife. Yes. And at the time, I wasn't very sure of what I was in. I thought I was doing right. But then,
Orion, come here.
uh, I'll say the lifestyle I have in my city matters a lot. Um, I have friends here. The city where I am is where I grew up. Is where I know a lot of stuff here, and a lot of people know me here. In my city, I'm the juice. As you know, that I told you before. So the only
Yeah,
juice
I know that. I do know that.
I have, like I have obligation. I have It's like
I'm
if
your
I'm not here,
obligation, honey. I'm your obligation.
Yeah, we're gonna stop there right there. Pause it right there. He said in his city he's a juice. He said he have obligations. Who is your obligations? And that's what that's what she came in and say. I'm your obligation. Okay, I'm your obligation. I'm your wife. I'm the only one supposed to be, you obligated to, not no, not men's and all the other people that like. First of all, you started to make me feel like you like a god, like you think yourself as a god or something. Like no, like he do too much for me. I'm the juice in my city. How you the juice in your city when you don't even got no money? How you the juice in your city? I mean, what? I mean, not city, but where you at from Nigeria, and you don't have money. You acting like you was the senator. You the police there. You really making some big dollars. That's the way you acting. Like you making some big dollars, Mr. Charisma. Like who is you? Nobody know. Don't nobody even know you like that, man. And you've been there all your life. Don't nobody know you. You just the regular person, the regular people around there. You don't got no juice, man. You don't. You don't. Only people that have the juice that's around the neighborhood and stuff like that is the people that sell drugs and people look up to stuff like people like those people. There's somebody like the Jew, like they really like somebody things of that nature. You ain't did none of that frisma. You ain't had a job. You got burnt lint in your pockets. The lint in your pockets is brown because you don't have no green money. You don't have any money. Now you might have a little change now because of your wife. Because your wife put you on. But before that, them pockets were thin, baby. Them pockets had nothing but pennies. You better thank your wife. You better thank her. You need to get on your knees at this point. Yeah. You need to get on your knees and thank your wife for 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 making you, not making you, but thanking her for helping you out the way she helped you out, loving you the way she loved you, did all of the unthinkable things that you didn't even try to do for her to get yourself to Barbados. All I heard this man say the whole time when Queen was down there, um, going to the gym. I'm like, do he got a job? He's talking about too much of a gym for me. He's talking about too much of a gym for me, y'all. I said, do this man got a job? Cause ain't nobody said nothing about no job. Or he gotta get up for work, or I gotta go to work in the morning. None of that. We talk. He's strictly talking about exercise. Nothing wrong with exercise, baby. I need to get on somebody exercise bike. You need to get on somebody exercise bike. Do you hear me? Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with exercising, y'all. I got a bike, but I'm saying I need to get on something. Okay? But Exercising ain't gonna exercising on a daily basis, you guys, it's not going to pay your bills. Yes, you can exercise, while after you work, get yourself an hour or two after you get out work and all that. You know what I'm saying? Lift some weights. Um, do whatever you do in the exercise room, right? But end of the day, that ain't gonna pay your bills. Especially when somebody think that they got a fool, they're gonna do it all, and they know. Especially when you know, not just a fool, but somebody that you think you can manipulate and to get whatever you want, and you know that they love you, they put everything into you. hmm That's all I'm saying. Um, I really do think this woman put so much into this, so much that some people probably wouldn't even do the half of what she did to try to live together in Barbados. And I don't know. It really got to me that when she was saying, it really got to me. I ain't gonna even lie. It really did. I wanted to punch them. I wanted to punch him. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to punch him, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. I wanted to, like, why? Like, why? Why even get married? Why even get married to a woman and you're not ready? You're not who you say you are. Like a lot of these people, not just over there, not just him. It's a lot of people say things that they're not. They don't want to come clean or telling the woman, I'm not who you think I am. I still like to party with my friends and things in that nature. Tell the woman that you're finna be married to. Tell her. For she can know what she getting herself into. For she can't say, that you did not, that, so she can't say that, you didn't tell me, because if you tell a person before you get married to them, or before it gets too far or whatever, they can't say that you didn't tell them. They basically agree to, okay, baby, let's party together. Um, this is some craziness right here. Not, and I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about in him. You know, come on, some what tea, what cup, what you ain't got no cup. Or some people saying, well, I'm gonna bring that video up tomorrow, you guys. We're gonna get into that one, and it's gonna be from his page as well. And I just hate that he basically like throw her under the bus. As talking about her and telling her she ain't got nothing, and trying to make people think that she got this and that she don't and all that. Like, really, she got way more than you in your eyes. I mean, in our eyes, she's basically rich and you're poor. She basically rich and you're poor. You're poor, and she helped the poor man. That's all it is. She helped the poor man out, and see what the poor man did. He stabbed her in the back. hmm Bringing up stuff that she talked about to him, that she was vulnerable about, like like family members and stuff like that. If she, what I'm saying, whatever she spilled to him, like it's talking. Because when you think of somebody you're married to, when you think of somebody that you're married to, and you talk to people about the person that you with, about something that's going on with you and whoever, right? And when they get mad, they spill everything that you have said about who and ever. All right, that's not who you need to be with. That's the whole enemy that you're riding with, that you're dealing with. When you thinking that you messing with a hermit, but you really ain't. You know, you messing with the whole enemy out here, and not just him. It's a lot of people in the world, you guys. A lot of people in the world. We have to be careful on who we let in our lives. Cause somebody tell you you beautiful, you pretty, you this and you that. Don't let that define who you are as a person, and know your worth. Whether you a man or woman, know your worth. Know your worth. Cause the next person ain't gonna know it for you. You gotta know it. You gotta know your worth. And your worth is more valuable than anybody trying to put it down. And I mean what I say. Your worth means more than anybody that push you down. Don't never let nobody put your worth down or none of that. It's not even it's not even that serious of being with somebody. They gotta put your worth down. Put your the way you look down or your body down and all that. That ain't for you. That person is for the streets. It's not for you because you're a good person and you deserve more. And then they know that. A man knows when he got a good woman. He knows the back of his mind, the back of his eyes. He knows when he have a good woman. Even though he do all the stuff that he does, he knows in the back of his mind that he have a good woman. Not because of her looks, or because of the way she dressed, or because of the way she built, or none of that. A man knows in the back of his mind that he have a good woman, and he will fight for it if he tried to leave. He will fight like a raw sucker. Yeah, he will do all he can. I mean, when I tell you all he can, a man will do all he can if he really, really want that marriage, if he really, really want that relationship with you. No matter how he messed up and all of that, let that joker fight for it. You gonna suck us through toes? You gonna suck all between my nasty ass toes? See, the thing about me is, um, it's a lot of things come with me. Okay, a lot of things come with me, and when I mean about a lot of things, you're gonna have to get on your knees and please me. You know, I'm not talking about pleasing me like get going down on me. I'm not talking about that because I know how some people be like, she talking about please her, you know what I'm saying? Eat up. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about pleading me, and you gonna plead me really, really good, but not in a sexual way, but pleading like you fucking pleading for your fucking life, okay? Cause I'm that fucking good. I'm that fucking loyal. I'm a loyal damn woman, and you gonna do right by me. If I'm doing it to you, if I'm you know what I'm saying, if I'm being good to you, you're gonna do the same. And now if I gotta um do all this other stuff, you finna get on your knees and you fucking finna I'm basically fucking like a fucking god, motherfucker. Like, don't play with me. Like, don't play with T Stealing, cause I'm not the one. Like, for real. Like, you gonna beg me till you can't beg no more. Like, that's just how it is. But I'm not a guy, you guys. I'm not. I wouldn't want nobody to think that way about me. But I'm saying you want to treat me good. You're gonna get on your fucking knees, and I want you, motherfucker. I want you to bark and everything. Bark, motherfucker, for this. You gonna bark for this. You gonna bark? Not. I'm not talking about nothing sexual, you guys. I'm talking about you gonna bark. You gonna bark if you want me. I want your ass to bark. Okay. Something this good, something this faithful, you're gonna bark, motherfucker. You're gonna bark. You're going to you finna go get some money from somewhere, some big money from somewhere. I don't give a fuck where you go get it from. You gonna go get it from somewhere. Yeah. Mhm. And you finna do the most, baby. You finna do the most for me. You sure is. Yeah. Okay. Don't let people be out here playing with you. Don't let people be out here playing. Cause a lot of people will play. Play you like a fool. And you ain't no fool. Just like you can go get somebody else, I can go get somebody else too. Just like you can go do whatever you doing out there, I can go do it too. It don't take long. Okay? So always have it in your mind. When you out there, doing whatever you're doing, don't be thinking about what I'm doing. Okay? Okay. But let's get back into it, y'all.
I know.
I'm your number
I know,
one.
Sweetie.
I come before every and anybody.
You better
Period.
tell them.
How can
You
I?
better tell them, Evil
Yeah,
Q.
but that is the thing. But that is how it is. That was how I was. That was how I was. I felt. So that was why I was caring for friends and family. You know, because I'm actually leader. I'm a born leader. Since I was 16, I've been
You ain't
leading
no born leader.
friends and family till this day. You know, so I learned the hard way
Orion,
anyway.
please
I
stop
learned the
it.
hard way. Well, it's all good. I thank God that
Okay.
what happened. I love the fact that you left, you went home, and for me to see things the way they are. I mean, I regret nothing because it's actually a good experience. It taught me well. Like sometimes we learn the hard way, and I learned. Go on,
Yeah.
you wanted to say something?
Yeah. One thing that I wanted to address because somebody was like that I was lying about the visa situation. I want to talk about the Barbados thing. So we decided that we were going to relocate to Barbados. Barbados is a visa-free country for Nigerians. Nigerians can go to Barbados. Now we did something where we did like I forgot what it's called by now because that was like 2 years ago. I think about almost 2 years ago, but it's like a Barbados has like this travel like people like myself, creators,
Remote,
whatever. They have like these
remote
visas where you
workers.
can, yeah, exactly. There it is. Thank you, sweetie. Where you can travel to their country, even though, yes, you can get into the country visa free, you still need a visa if you're going to live there for a year or 2 years. Okay.
E
So he had
visa.
already gotten, he can come, he can come to Barbados visa free, period, right? But because we're going to be living in Barbados, we both are going to need a visa, okay? So we both got a visa, myself and him, we got 2 years visa in Barbados. We later on found out that he was going to need a transit visa to get to Barbados, meaning if you don't know what a transit visa is, being though he's in Nigeria, he might have to go into another airport to get to Barbados. So he's going
Another
to need
country.
a transit
Mm.
visa just to get into somebody else's airport. Okay. That's what that was all about. It has nothing to do with me lying about him not that was where the denial was coming from. It was coming from they're not letting they don't want you transiting into their airport. They don't care if you got a visa to Barbados. They don't care. They don't want you transiting in their airport, their country, period. And that's what that came from. That's what that is. So that's what that is. I never said that he can't come to the US. I never said that I never said any of that. And the thing is like it's complicated. Like this is a complicated situation. It was something that was very new for both of us. You know what I mean? We're learning everything as we go. You know what I mean? It's all brand new. We're learning as we
Yeah.
go. So I hope that Q you need lighting is getting darker. I don't feel like I'll be all right. Y'all can still see me. So I hope that cleared up whatever. There was no direct flight at the time when we did it, but later on, when we were in freaking Nigeria, we saw that there was actually a direct flight from, was it Abuja directly to Barbados? We were like, oh my gosh, no way. But I certainly was not about to be waiting in Barbados for a whole year, like by myself. There's no way.
I believe he already knew that they had to go to Abuja to to go to to go to Barbados. I believe that joker already knew. I believe he already knew, y'all. I believe that joker already knew that they would have to go to Abuja to go to um Barbados. I believe that joker already knew, y'all. I believe he already had knew. But she had to find out some things. And that's how she found out that. But I believe he already knew. I believe it. I believe it, y'all. I just believe. I believe that joker already knew, but just wasn't saying nothing, act like he didn't know either, and know the whole time that you know it's too much. This is too much for me. Okay, yeah, this that is new for them. Um, he over there, she over here in the U.S., and he over there. I couldn't. I'm just saying, me. I couldn't do it. I don't care if I was a millionaire, a billionaire. I wouldn't do no I wouldn't do no mess like this with nobody. I wouldn't go marry nobody over there. I wouldn't go talk to nobody over there. I need somebody in close range. Okay? I need somebody in close range. You gotta be like at least 30 minutes away from me or some or we stay, kinda close together, kinda close. Closer than, than driving a little distance, okay? But that there, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. I'm sorry, too much. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, y'all. I couldn't do it. Nope. I don't care how good he talking. He talking about he got some money and he wealthy and all that. Nope. I'm not doing it. Nope. I'm sorry. No, I can't do that one, baby. You gotta go find you somebody else. Cause no, I would have told him I would have gave him a hard no, baby. No, it ain't no way. It ain't gonna work. You far distant. I'm far distant. That's too up. That ain't even no distance, okay? That ain't even no distance, okay? I mean, I know you can't help when you fall in love with somebody. I know you can't help that, but that's far. That's far. Now, I'm not saying every Nigerian man is no good. I'm not saying that. Um, I'm not saying that every man over there is poor, because it's not that. It's people over there really living really good over there. It's people over there really living their life over there. Just like over here, but they just over there. They got nice houses and cars and stuff like that. It's people that got good jobs there. Senators and all of that stuff. They got some stuff over there. Like in the nice neighborhoods and stuff like that. They got some good stuff now over there. But then you also see the poor side. You also see the the lavish side. Where ain't no poor at. Okay, and yeah, some people over there living good too. Just like some of our people live good over here, and then when you go on the other side, you could tell like it's a different. It's a difference. You can go on one side of the city, right? You could be on the side of the city, and then once you switch over and go to some restaurant where the white folks at, that's where you see the difference. That's where you see the difference. You see where the lower class at. And then you see where the people that's not lower class, they got a little bit more. Cause they living more, lavish than the regular person. You see what I'm saying? Everything look different from the street to the just everything look different for some reason when you living on this side. Okay? When you living on that side, that good side, everything look different. Or when you experiencing on that side, everything look different from the poor side. Or I ain't gonna say poor, but I'm gonna say the lower class side. And so that's what it is, And it takes money to live a certain type of way. It takes money. It really do. It takes money. Not no not no $700, $800 to live somewhere. No. It takes money to live the way you want to live. It takes over 1,000 or 2,000 to live the way you want to live in this life. To live comfortable, where you don't hear no gunshots. You see what I'm saying? When you go into the neighborhood, ain't nobody shooting nothing. Everybody in the bed or watch TV somewhere. Okay, you ain't gonna get that in the poor neighborhood. You ain't gonna get that. You ain't gonna get that feeling free, and you ain't gotta worry about no gunshots and stuff like that. You see, you ain't gonna get that over there. See what I'm saying? It's a difference. The police is make sure they make sure they neighborhood ain't getting touched like that. Like on the post side. The post side motherfucker get killed like ain't no tomorrow. But on the white folks that got a little bit more money, on a little bit, with a little bit a little bit more money. I mean, um, that ain't happening over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying if it happens, it's gonna be rare, but it ain't gonna be often like it is in the poor folks neighborhood, the lower class neighborhoods. Terrible, terrible. I mean, terrible. Let's get back into it, you guys.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run back. There's no way. Somebody also said that the house that we had was an Airbnb. That's a lie. It was not an Airbnb. It wasn't an Airbnb. Like y'all just be on here lying and making up stuff. Like y'all be wanting us to tell y'all the truth so bad, but y'all be in the comments a lot of the time just lying and making up stuff. Who told you that house was an Airbnb? Nobody told you that. You just in the comments lying. Who told you that this man was gay? You just in the comments lying. Just lying.
That's what
But
they do on
anyway,
the internet. That's all they do on the internet is
but
lies.
So
yeah,
why did I not see that comment you saw?
because you're not paying attention.
Okay. I mean, I was paying attention to you. I wasn't looking at the chat, but I was looking at it before.
Okay, so Mr. Phibb, is there anything? I think this was a great start. I'm very happy. I do want to congratulate you on your channel. I'm super proud of you for working hard on your channel. You are out here doing so well, and I'm super proud of you, especially knowing, what it takes for you to do what you're doing, and you're not in a place where it's easy like me. Like I'm in a place where it's just like one, two, three, boom, 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 the video's up in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And then you're doing it and you're putting in the work, and I know what the challenges are, that you might be facing. So I'm super proud of you for that. And
Yeah. So now that you say that, let's clear that. You like on my comment section. There's always this guy is always saying, There's no why are we not putting on video when you was there? Why was I not doing this stuff when you was there and all that? They'll be like the comment. Okay, they'll be like the network. We always complain about network. That she will
Yeah.
complain. She will complain. The network is bad and all of that and all of that. And now I'm putting on videos every day.
Yeah.
So,
The internet was horrible. I can't lie, sweetheart. The internet was bad, right? We can make it happen. I mean, we can make it happen, but that was another thing for me, like just the internet, the light situation. I mean, I feel like you handled the situation better, obviously, because that's your environment, that's your country. You know what I mean? But for me, I'm just like, the lights going off, and um you might have to, if you're doing a cooking video, you might have to blend something up ahead of time, and it just I had my own challenges. I had my own challenges. They
okay.
said, "Q, we can't
So,
see you." Yes, you can, because I can see myself. um
okay. So now, on my side, how have I been putting on video all the time? Okay, I've been putting on video because I want to put it on, because I choose to put on those videos. Um, and for you, you get mad when your video is taking forever. You
I
don't
do
like
get
it.
mad about that. I don't, because it was taking
Yes,
like 5 hours. I don't want a 20-minute
yes,
video to take 5 hours.
exactly.
Okay, they keep complaining about the light. Okay, hold on one second, you guys. Give me a second. I did not want to do. I'm trying to be comfortable. I did not want to do all of this. Go ahead. Can you keep talking, Mr. Phibb?
Is that your boobs you're showing us?
No. I know you ain't talking. I know you are not talking about somebody's boob showing. Okay, can you guys see me now?
Don't show.
Yeah, let's pause this. Now, like she said, I know you ain't talking about nobody boobs are showing, okay? Because it wasn't even her boobs showing. It was her chest. Her chest was, the way she had the camera. It wasn't her breast was showing at all. It was just her chest that he seen. He thought it was, I guess he thought it was a breast. But she was saying, I know you ain't talking because of what you were showing, baby. I ain't got nothing on you. What you did, showing everything in the shower and showing your chest and all of that stuff, y'all. Showing everybody you scrubbing what you scrubbing in the shower. Like he did too much. He really did. As a married man that, don't know if, y'all can get back together. I would have had that in my mind, you guys. If I do something like that, it could really make her just not want to be with me no more. Like she could have a change of mind if I don't do it. But if I do it, this could be just a waste. This is really who that man is. When somebody do this, when y'all on bad terms and never did this while y'all was together, that shows who you really are as a man, as a married man. Like for real, for real. This he's showing you who you are. He actually showing you who you are. He ain't. He's showing you. I'm just saying. He's just showing you who he are as a person. That's it, and that's all. In his eyes, you're gonna take it or leave it. In his eyes, you're gonna take it or you're gonna leave the way he are, the way he like to do things. Imagine what he do. Like she was saying, imagine if I wasn't, what I'm saying, if I was, if you came to the U.S., what you would have been doing then? You know, cause the stuff that you're doing now, imagine you would have come to the U.S., came all the way over here, and then bam, doing all that for attention. Because who you trying to get attention from? If you're not gay, who are you getting the attention from? Who you want the attention from? A woman. That's all it is. A woman. If another woman can't see that, she wants to be blind. If a woman can't see what that man was doing, whether you married to him or not, you're blind. You blind. You want to be blind. You're not blind, but you want to be blind by it. Because any woman that's in their right mind can know what he's doing. And it's all because of women's. You seeing women's in your he's seeing women's in his chat, and he is going beyond himself. Okay? And he about to know they in the US. That's another some more lies he can tell next month. Okay? If it don't work with him and his wife. He tried like he's the best, everybody got, like I said, everybody got their side of themselves. Everybody. Every single soul got a side of their self. Okay? If you don't see it in the first beginning, because some people give you some people give it to you raw when they first meet you. You got some people out there will give it to you raw, the way they is. You gonna take it or you gonna leave it. And some people hide it for some people. Some people are really, really good at hiding. Some people are really, really good at hiding who they really are as a person in a relationship. Some people are really, really good at it. But to a certain extent, because you only can do it to a certain extent till you try to get where you're trying to get to. Like getting married to the person, getting the person in love with you, you know what I'm saying? Trying to feel that, that if they got a love for you or not. And that's how you can get that person like that. And that's what I think what happened here. But I seen it. I seen it. I mapped it out. I spilled it out and everything else. I peeped that. I peeped it. When I seen it, I peeped it. Like I peeped it like I was a psychic. That's how I peeped it about him. And I'm not a psychic. I don't believe in that type of stuff. But I peeped him out like one y'all. Peeped him out. I knew it. I knew it. Wasn't about nothing. Only thing you can tell me you love. I love you, baby. I love you. I love you. Like a fucking crazy. Get real. Love a job. Love that. Love having that as um as being a wife. I mean being a husband. Learn, love that. Love to have a job. How can you? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know. When people in them type of countries like that, they need to be with those people that's like them. I'm saying like it's in their country. Because if you from another from another city or whatever, and not from Nigeria, from the U.S., it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be a difficult marriage. It's gonna be a difficult relationship because they don't care about you missing your folks. They folks are already there. Can't go nowhere. You see what I'm saying? They can't go nowhere. They probably can't go somewhere, go, but they can't like forever move or something like that. Like that. I feel like this. If a person in another country, like Nigeria or Africa or whatever, I feel like they should be able to move just like anybody else, without any visa or whatever. They should be able to move just like anybody everybody else, but it's not like that because of the law. You know, it's messed up, but that's the way it is. You know, we can't change what the law is, but it is messed up though, where they can't just move here, like that. And we can't just go there. We just can't just move there. I wouldn't want to move there either. I wouldn't want to. I would like to experience there in Africa. I do want to experience Africa though. I want to experience Africa. I do. One of these days, if I'm living to see, I do want to experience Africa. That's what I do want to. I do want to experience that. I want to go see the little kids there. Yes, I do. I want to go to Africa, and I want to see how it is in Africa. I want to at least have a week there in Africa. I would want somebody that's in Africa that's can speak my language in their language, so I can they can know what I'm talking about, and you know what I'm saying, and hopefully be able to give give them some stuff, you know. If you can do that, I don't know what you can or you cannot do there, but I would love to go to Africa. I want to go to the part that where um I want to go to the part that the where the that where they it's hard for me to get food and stuff like that. I want to go to that part. I want to go to that part. I mean, not part. I want to go to that part of the Africa. Okay, the where where it's really, 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 hard for those people. I want to go there on that side, not on the good side. I want to go on the bad side too. You know, so this is what I this where I want to go. If I ever be able to do that, that's what I want to go to Africa, and I want to go over there to see the little kids. Just what I want to do. Um, Mr. Charisma. But yeah, um, I know I said some things on his channel, on his in the chat, you guys, and I'm gonna go and erase those things because end of the day, with what they there put out there, on YouTube on the platform, um, everybody got their own side of the story. She got her side of the story. He got his side of the story. They don't want to talk about too much about what is what really, 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 but they're talking about somewhere of what's really going on. And but all I would say, you guys, is on this matter, um, either she gonna work it out with her husband, or she just gonna go through with the full divorce and just leave it alone. You know, I don't know. We won't know that until she ended up coming back one day and and talking about that, and or she got the divorce. The divorce was finally, what I'm saying, like something like that. But at this time, it seemed like to me she could have like she could be like, I might give him a chance to see how it go by just talking, things in that nature, and it could be a change, but God gotta be in it. And then you gotta ask God, go to God and ask God, God, is this man really for me? If this is really my husband, even though we got married already, is he my husband, God? Is he my husband? You know? Because somebody your husband, that don't mean they your husband. This is something that you went and did, and you in love. Just anybody, not just these people. It's anybody. You in love, and you're married, but you still can ask God, is that man is your husband, and if it's worth even continuing this marriage in your mind, not out loud. And y'all, this I don't know. Let's get back into it. We ain't got that much to go on this.
Show the boobs to everybody. Okay.
Don't show the boobs to everybody, but you on there showing your boobs and
I mean
flexing your chest. You're showing your
that.
boobs and flexing your chest.
Yeah, the masculine boobs is allowed to show, not the feminine boobs.
I
You
don't want it
understand
being
that?
shown. I that's not what we agreed on. We didn't agree on you flexing your boobs and showing everybody all of that. And that's not. I mean, listen. Is it a big deal? No, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. But I want you to continue to doing the same, like the same energy that you had before. Like, don't change. Don't change. If you wasn't doing that before, don't do that if I'm not there. You know what I mean? I
Yes,
just I don't know.
that is right what she's saying, y'all.
But no, I'm not showing my boobs.
That's how I feel too. If
Um,
somebody if my hold on, let me pause it. That's how I feel if I was in her situation as if that was my husband. Like if I was there, you wouldn't be doing it. You wouldn't be showing your chest. You wouldn't be taking no shower and have this on the internet. You wouldn't be doing that. But as soon as I leave, I see all this on the internet, all this on YouTube, something that you would have never did while I was there. See what I'm saying? That's how you know that it's about manipulation. It's about uh uh trying to get other women to look at him and and to get involved with another woman probably. Don't know what's behind this man. Don't know what's behind him. He doing everything that he doing is for a reason. It's not he just doing something. It ain't that, y'all. It's a reason behind everything that this man does. It's a reason. He got a plan behind a plan. Okay? He got a plan behind a plan. I'm just being honest. I'm just being real. That is what it is. Let's get back into it.
so
Mr.
let's
Zip,
look
did you huh?
go on.
Did you have any other questions for me?
Yeah, I want to pick. I want to pick. What is it?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, so I want let's pick up a question at the comment section. What do you think?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Excuse me. Let's take pick a question at the comment section.
Okay. All right, you guys, ask us the question. Q, he still makes you blush so beautiful. Stop, because I can't even stop smiling. He does make me smile. Okay, what questions do you guys have? He wants to answer questions now. Was
Okay,
it a
so that
prank? No, it was not a prank. This was 100% real. 100%. This was
so
not a
that
prank at all.
question, someone is like, where do you go from here?
Mr. Fib, where do we go from here?
Go on, answer the question. I
You
asked you
keep
where
telling
do
me to answer every question. When are you going to answer a
no,
question?
I said I've been asking a question. I said, where do you go from here?
Okay, yes. Where do you go from here? That's the question. Where do you go from here?
I'm here. Look at I'm I'm right here. How about you?
What? How about me? What?
Where do you go from here? Do you go
I'm
back?
right
Do you go
here.
to
I got the same question. I got the same response as you. I'm right here. I'm right here.
right there? That's not where your husband is. I'm listening.
What?
You talking about some, she ain't there, where he at. When she was there with, when she was over there, you left at the house to drink with your friends, so-called friends. I believe it was a woman. 'Cause ain't no man in their 40s doing this bull. Ain't no man in his 40s, y'all, leaving a woman all night to next morning to drink, to party. How much party you was doing? Yeah, I know you. I know what you would. I know what type of party you were doing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We know what you was on. Yeah, you was on some yeah. You won't with no mans all night. I'm just gonna be real. You won't with no mans all night. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It was some women's around or something, or you was with another woman, and probably somewhere with the friends at some of the time. But I don't see nobody come. I don't see nobody being out at night and then come back in the next morning. They've been partying, drinking all night with their friends. Mm-mm. Nah, you can't get me with that one. Nope. Come better. Come better. Come better, brother Bang. Cause I ain't having it. Come with another lie. So I can steal that too. So that wasn't no good lie. And she knew it one too. That's why she got on down. She knew that it was a lie. And he was gonna keep on lying and deceiving. She go back over there if she want to. Ain't gonna be nothing different changed about him. Mm-mm. You gonna continue the same pattern. Watch this. Let her go back. Let's get back into it, y'all.
What?
Yeah, you go from here.
I don't know. I don't know where do we go from here. I think
Okay.
I think only God knows. I think only God knows. I think
Yes,
I think that's like the biggest thing
for
um
real.
in any marriage, in any situation. I think God has to be the number one center of your marriage. Do you
Mm-hmm.
agree with that, Mr. Phibb?
Definitely.
Mhm. Somebody said he said that you were stupid, and I said some things about you too. You said that I was stupid, and you said my dumb ass and all this other stuff.
You sure did.
Um,
I mean, you did a whole 3 hours. Like, what were you? Can you explain the 3 hours? Like, what was that about? Three
I was pissed
hours.
off. What do you mean? What was that about? I was pissed off. Like I haven't talked to you in that long, and you deserved a cuss out. Like you definitely deserved a cuss out. Like
For 3 hours.
yes, you deserve a cuss out for 3 hours. Absolutely, that's 3 hours of me probably having something to say to you. And all the time that we haven't been talking. So yes, 3 hours of a cuss out. Absolutely.
So you miss me for that much, and you can't do the right thing. You went there to do 3 hours. Like,
No, you went on. You said you went and said all this stuff. I'm mentally disturbed, and the therapist, and all this stuff. Like what you said. Like what you did, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna show you how mentally disturbed I am, and I'm gonna do. But the thing is that I've learned in marriage is that marriage is a mirror. The thing that you are complaining about your spouse about is you too. Like I can't say that he's doing X, Y, and Z and I'm doing it too. Like I'm doing it too, so that's one thing that I'm learning is it's a mirror. Marriage is a mirror. You hold the mirror up and the reflection is um your spouse. It's your person. It's you know. Oh Ryan, what is going on? Come here. Why are you doing that?
okay, someone said she put in the work, Mr. Finn. make it happen on your end. Someone said she put in the work, make it happen on your end.
Okay,
So
let me ask you this, Mr. Phibb. Let me ask you this. So when we were on the phone, you was like, you're gonna work hard, you're working, you got your channel and stuff like that. So what's the deal with that? Because they're telling me they're in the comments saying run, run, go back, all of that stuff, you know what I mean? And of course, this we're in real time right now, so I can't even speak for that yet. But like, where do you stand on that? Like, all the all the stuff.
standing, I don't get it.
Okay, we had a conversation and you were like, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to
Okay,
do.
okay, yeah, yes.
Now
Um,
mind you, this was how many months ago was that? How many months ago? This was many months. So we're both in two different places at this point now. So go ahead, Mr. Phibb.
um,
Oh,
yeah.
Ryan, you want a treat?
I
You want
live.
some fish? You want some fish? Come here. Go ahead. I'm sorry, you guys. That's how I get them to calm down. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you ask me, I husband, I love taking care of you. You know that, and that was what I meant. Like, if you come back home, let me take care of you, and I'm gonna support you and do more. I'm gonna support you and do those videos, and all of that. I know you want me to really support you doing those videos, and I mean, I really do support you doing them. I never want to not support you.
You do support me. I just wanted you to learn the side where it can relieve me from any stress. I wanted you to learn uh I mean, and I guess you're editing your own videos and stuff like that, but I wanted you to learn um I'm sorry, I'm not focused right now. I wanted you to learn the business side of what we do. Not just the fun side, not just the, the things that people love to do, the fun stuff. I wanted you to learn the hard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
Okay,
said that I cut you off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't know when I cut him off, but I didn't mean to cut you off.
okay.
You sleepy?
I'm definitely sleepy. You
Oh,
remember,
Yeah, she was basically saying that she wanted him to learn the side of YouTube of editing the videos and things. And then they like help her out some, basically like, you ain't working, you ain't doing nothing, you at least can do that. And when we can make some money together, and you edit the videos, help edit the videos. You edit sometime, I edit sometime, and that's how it could be a team work, a marriage work. You know what I'm saying? And she was also saying like, you know, don't just be happy, just by, the money situation, having fun, like basically with the money, but then don't want to put in the work. But because when you're doing YouTube, it come with you when you're doing videos, you have to edit those videos. I had to learn that myself. I was just posting, posting, posting. You have to learn how to edit your videos. You have to edit those videos. That's so real. That is so true. You have to when you're doing video. That's why I like to do a lot of lives because I don't want to edit. You ain't gotta edit when you live when you're doing lives, okay? Um, but yeah, basically, you know, if you're not helping editing the videos and stuff like that, you ain't already got a job, you ain't doing nothing already, you can at least do that. We at least could come to the conclusion and do that. Or if I don't know how to do it, show me. And she said she was trying to show him, trying to teach him how to do it. Didn't want to do it. Because you know why he didn't want to do it? Because she was going to do it. He wanted her to just do everything, every single thing. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want the experience of doing it. But now he doing it on his own now. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? You doing it now, but you wouldn't do it when we was young. Ain't that something, y'all? What that tell y'all though? What do that tell y'all? What do it tell you? He gonna do it on his own, but he gonna do it with you. That's exactly what that means. I'm gonna do it on my own when I feel like it. When I'm by myself. Now he by himself. Now he doing it on his own now. But don't he know that's a beautiful thing when a woman and a man do things together? As you know, he have his days of editing. You have your days of editing the videos. There's teamwork, and when you do teamwork, the dream always works. Okay, okay. The teamwork make the dream work. When you do everything as a team, the dream be there. Okay, stuff start the money coming. The money is coming. You know, and basically she probably was doing the hard part is, you know, preparing the food, making the food look nice and all of that. That's enough by itself. Do something to your hair, um, whatever you're doing to your hair, whatever. Put makeup on, trying to look good for your videos and all of that. That's enough itself. Okay? That's enough itself. What a woman has to do as a woman. Put makeup on, do the lashes, um, uh, install wigs, um, getting her hair done, just the most, you know. I mean, I'm saying, I'm saying we have to do the most, because how we want to look and how we want to feel, not just look to people's eyes, but how we want to feel within ourselves. Because if you're thinking about people within people's eyes and how you think they should see you, people don't see you in that way. They look over you. They don't see you in that way, like you see yourself in that way. Sometimes some people can see you, in that way. Then a lot of people don't, and that's all right. It's cool. But you better know in the back of your head, you the finest person is walking. You better know back of your mind, you the finest person walking. Whether you not, whether you is. You better know it in the back of your head. You better tell the back of your head that I'm the finest person walking on the earth. Okay? Man or woman. Because sometimes men need to hear it too. Sometimes men need to hear it too. Because sometimes a lot of men have self they don't think they look a certain type of way, or things of that nature. Men need this advice as well. Men need to hear this as well. Not just women's, men's too. Let's get back into it. It's almost done though.
I haven't really had no good sleep. It's been work, 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 work.
Okay, do you want to end the live?
I mean, the life is turn up. If you don't want to end this life, turn up the likes. As if you want this life, turn up the likes. Oh, it's like because I'm tired. I want to sleep. Can you see my eye bags? I've
Look at
had
you,
a good
guys.
rest.
You in your own
Yeah,
job.
so I'm woman. So if this like is up,
Y'all. He talking about some he tired. How you tired? You ain't got no job. You ain't got no job. You talking about you tired? What did you tired? I'm trying to figure out where you tired from. Drinking? Oh, okay. Drinking. Drinking and smoking weed. That's what he tired from, y'all. He ain't tired from working. He ain't doing that one. That's why he want a woman from over here that can take care of him. Because he didn't want to work.
This life will be on. If it's not, it's gonna be end soon. Okay. So, um, what was that question you have again? Because I was supposed to say something about that.
I forgot at this point. Do you guys have any other questions?
Okay, so let's go with this question by came by D. D said, "Are you two getting back together?" Um, are we two getting back together? I'll on my side, I'll say that is our decision to make. When we conclude, we know. Yeah, right now we're just entertaining you guys, trying to answer your question. You have a lot of stuff to ask. After today, don't come to my comment section and be asking questions you cannot ask here. Ask
Mhm.
questions right now so you don't come up with disrespectful questions anymore. Okay?
Mhm.
Feel
Mhm.
free in the comment section, ask your questions and so we can answer it. Um
And so I just want to apologize to you. I want to publicly apologize to you because at the end of the day, like no matter how I might feel about anything, you're still my husband and you deserve respect. You deserve all of that. So I absolutely want to apologize to you for that. No matter how angry I was, no matter how upset, no matter how whatever, um, I shouldn't have did that. I should have just called you. Even if I didn't want to call you, even if whatever, I do want to apologize to you for that. So yeah, I will definitely remove everything. It's no big deal. I don't have no problem removing it. So I do want to apologize to you for that and I hope you can accept my apology.
okay. I'm proud of you apologizing openly like that. It means a lot. Apology accepted. Will you do it again?
Will I do it again? No, I will not do it again. I will not do it
Are
again. I
you
will call you. I will call you and we'll talk about it or whatever. But do you feel like you did anything wrong?
um I did a lot of things wrong. I did so many things wrong. Yes, so much wrong. Yeah. I mean, coming up on the internet too, like I was okay, this is why I actually went on the internet to say what I said. When you said when you just came out there and said divorce, and when I saw that video, I was like, what on earth? What is this? You know, yeah. So that was why I came out there to like, since you want to discuss on internet, okay, let's discuss and all that. No, normally I won't do that. Definitely, you know that, and I believe that was no us. That was what I believe. Yeah, I felt since we are not talking, we haven't spoken for a while. We moved on and all that, you know, because I was looking at it like, what is even going on? Like, is this even? I wasn't seeing the whole thing as real. It started looking fake in my eyes because shit was popping. You know, but
So do you feel like you owe me an apology?
um,
Why you gotta be like,
I definitely owe you an apology because if I did, I mean, I did you wrong, so I definitely owe you an apology.
Okay. So I'm just waiting for the apology whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah, but honestly, I do definitely owe you an apology. Just as you apologize publicly, I want to apologize to you as well. I'm sorry for, for mm, coming out on you. I was very angry.
I think his phone went out again. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear? He's the one frozen, but I think I'm okay. Orion, you are really, I don't know what you got going on over there. You are crying and you really, really, really need to stop it. You're whining and I don't know what's wrong with you, sweetheart. Orion, come here. What's wrong? What's the matter? You want some food? You can't go out the window. It's not open. Um, I guess we're just waiting for him to come back again. Show the cat. When I think he's getting ready to come back now, because usually when that happens, he comes right back. I'm not leaving my cats, you guys. I will never leave my cats again. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Orion feels something. Orion feels something not right. Orion is crying at the window. He wants to jump out the window. He can't jump out the window. It's not possible.
You see.
Hugh, I think you're a strong personality, and he's not used to it, so it's new to him as well. Well, that's the